All right, we are back playing some Dune. Today we're gonna look to see if we can still hit 1800. Currently, we are at, I believe, sorry, I gotta tell them game is up. Where'd it go? Yep. All right, welcome back. Um, I was on vacation for a couple weeks, so couldn't really get any Dune in, but now we're back. Game up, and people are joining in. We do have four players who are playing right now. Um, yeah. So if you aren't new to the community or if you have played this new version of the game, there are two different leaders that are involved. Two different types of leaders. So there's an A tier list and there's a B tier list. A tier list leaders are Esmar, Coda, Hazimir, Tessia, and I believe some of the leaders are part of that list. But it's so that the games are a little bit more balanced, so that everybody gets to play good leaders, or everybody gets to play like mid to bad leaders. So that the skill gap is more similar. Instead of seeing you'd hate to have be the one player who is playing like I don't know what's a like bad leader. You don't want to be playing like Mahayam when everybody else has like Staban or Beast or Tessia. That just feels bad. It feels like you're almost always gonna start with a disadvantage, even if you're in first position. And first position doesn't really justify having um like a worse leader because the position itself isn't that much better. But yeah. Okay. Oops. Oh. Okay. All right. So we have four of us here. So let's start the game. Actually, let me quickly configuration. Let's go to interface and then turn off top. Chat is good. Player name, is that really relevant? Probably not. Notes, do we need notes? Don't think so. And chat is probably relevant. Okay, yeah. So we have four of us. Okay, sitting in third position. Playing against Suiki, Dean, and Wastred. All right. So let's see. We're playing. It says like we're playing with A tier leaders. Okay, A tier leaders. Who's good here? Really can't go wrong with server receivers. Not server receivers. Sorry, a beast in this position. Obviously, beast is a phenomenal leader to play with. Um, to be fair, like this row isn't really calling out like a specific leader. Like we see five persuasion cards. Chani is pretty good here. Also, the contracts are pretty relevant. Given that I mean, if you're a beast here, you start with a spice. Even an espionage play early on is pretty nice. For some Solari, obviously the Spice Refinery High Council line is spectacular. Um, yeah, I mean, you really can't just go. You can't really go wrong with Beast. I think he's probably the best player. Um, seems like Blue is having a little bit of an issue. Sorry, let me bring the chat down. Hello. Oh, someone needs help with the contracts. Yeah, I got you. Oh, does he want to pick this one up? Here. Okay, he's found his tech. Hello, Dennis. We're back from vacation, so now we're finally playing. Dune. Okay, what's the first combat? And what is our hand? Oh wow, our hand is really just screaming out Spice Refinery High Council. I mean, this is if there was a time for Spice Refinery High Council, this is it. I mean, we have our Signet Ring, we have our dagger. That's literally all we're asking for. And Muad'Dib, knowing that Muad'Dib is probably gonna be going to a Fremkit, and the next round going to Fremkit again. So we're probably not gonna be blocked on a Spice Refinery here. Pretty lucky. Really interesting. Haga Basin. What does this mean? Is he planning on playing? Is this like a assembly hall line? Could be. Um, but I mean, sure, right? We get some troops. We might as well, play with what we have. Oh, sorry. Let me. Okay. Yeah, so now we have High Council. We do have. We're probably going to be getting third. I think we're getting third. If we can get second too, that would be, I don't think we're getting second anymore, but I think third is probably fine. I don't know. If I'm Hazimir here, I'd probably don't put any troops in, or he overcommits with a three. I think that's the only choice here. I don't think you ever put in one. Well, one doesn't make sense. Two almost never makes sense here because people have daggers. I think he should pass. Also interesting. He picked up the espionage contract. Didn't go to, say, Imperial Basin with espionage. Um, I thought he totally would go for the espionage line, especially if he has one of the um if he has one of the faction access next round. And he has three cards. I'll zoom so. Okay. Oh, he's really lagging. Okay. Um Two troops in. Interesting. Okay. So two troops in from and what does this mean for us? Hmm. That's such an interesting two troops to place. Dagger to there. Okay. He's probably gonna pick up signet ring, server receivers. It makes sense. Okay. It's not great. Um hmm. I mean we're gonna have what, two, four, six, seven persuasion. Seven persuasion by the end of this round. So we're gonna have quite a bit of, I mean, we're gonna have good persuasion to buy cards. So it's either that or we could hold four persuasion and just, say we want to take this combat or not take the combat, but threaten it at least. With like one more troop in, because I have a good feeling Coda might go into this combat. I don't know. I feel like the early high council, you really just can't go wrong with that. Not sure what Coda might do. Coda might early reveal here, and we might get away with like a third place. Who knows? Um, yeah, yeah. It seems like Coda is probably going to be going to desert. Gather support. Well, hopefully she's going gather support. Would be bad if she doesn't. We want to go. She's gonna go into this combat. Unfortunate. Hmm. How many troops in? I assume she probably puts in all three here. Yeah. Okay. So we're not gonna get anything through this combat, which is, a little bit unfortunate, but that's okay. Two daggers from Hazimir. He's gonna play. Oh. One from Muad'Dib. Okay. To be fair, I don't even hate picking up this contract or the contract person, because technically we do have we could probably see Harvest 3 on the round after. So we might as well pick it up. Also, I mean, more contracts is never really bad here. We might as well just keep picking it up. Um yeah, 7 persuasion is, yeah, I think that's fine. A little bit unfortunate we don't get anything from this combat, but it's okay. Hmm. Okay. But now it's this other combat, or sorry, the what is this? It's probably gonna Frem kit from blue or from red or yellow, green. Oh my god, I can't find my colors today. All right. Um, I mean, I guess our only option here really is just desert tactics into like a dutiful service, right? And then we just pick up some contracts. Literally, I think that makes sense. Makes the most amount of sense. Um, because like this combat also matches for us. It like almost doesn't. It never feels bad. Also, if you get second, it's fine too. If you get first, it's great. If you get second, it's fine. You really can't go wrong with either way. Hazimir's probably gonna pick up some spice to go to espionage. Would make the most amount of sense, unless he goes like what's the space up top? Dutiful service. I mean, not dutiful service. Sorry. Deliver supplies is gone. Unfortunate. Um, hmm. Picks up a commander. He does have 3 water now. So what does that mean? Not quite sure. Ideally, we could probably pick up this one. Ruthless Leadership. I think that's a great card for us if we don't get Shishakli. It really depends on what Woody picks up here. And given that he has Chani, he's probably gonna pick up. Um, he's probably gonna be picking up Shishakli here. Um, hmm. I mean, it's either secrets or yeah. I guess we go dutiful service here and just pick up the alliance one. Hopefully, I mean, we're probably gonna pick up an alliance eventually, right? Would make sense. Also, the next contract comes out, which is pretty nice for us. If we can get there. We just kind of want to start generating Solari, ideally. We have what 10 cards in our deck. We're playing with 2 persuasions. We have some 2 persuasions in our hands. We want to pick up an alliance eventually. We are the beast, so that's something to keep in mind of. Okay. Um, where does Coda go? Coda's probably just gonna go secrets here or espionage. Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. Um, and then well, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 cards in our hand. Ruthless Leadership would actually be really nice, especially if we can pick up some commanders. Um, yeah, and then we can always like deploy on reveal, which is great. Hazimir's also gonna. Oh, we actually get a pretty. Muad'Dib also gets a pretty easy second place here, which is, I mean, fantastic for him. Um, so 5 to he's probably gonna pick up Shockley here. Revealing Rebel Supplier, not really relevant for us. We have 4 to we're gonna pick up Ruthless Leadership. Um, yeah, unfortunately we don't have any commanders, but we're gonna work on that. We're gonna work on that, and then we can start trashing again, which is pretty nice. Um, like we have a couple of cards in here that that generate us some. I mean, water, not water. Sorry, generate a Solari, so could possibly get us. Um, sorry, what was the thing? Oh yeah, these Solari contracts could get us commanders, and then we could start trashing, and then once we start hyper trashing, we could totally pick up some like mid-tier cards as long as we replace them with like dunes and daggers and whatnot. The double trash is obviously insanely good on almost every game. Um, Rebel supplier on Hazmir, interesting. That's a I guess he has espionage contracts, so I guess it would make sense because he's eventually gonna play a rebel supplier. I mean, even if you get one playoff rebel supplier, it's not bad. It's like a mini strike fleet. Also has the potential to go for more. Like you could get more value out of it. Also, given that we have 3 contracts now, we could also just try to target a Chomp transports. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Let's see what we draw into here. We did draw into some. We actually didn't draw too bad here. Um, Actually, we drew pretty well here. Can't lie. Um, yeah, I think this is pretty good here. Let's just go secrets. What is this? False orders. Ooh, that is a good intrigue to have. Let's actually do that right now. Let's just false orders him. Um, Hold up. I gotta, yeah. Let's false orders real quick. Get rid of his spy. Yeah, and then we can always just deploy on reveal, depending on what we draw here. Okay, we drew into basically what we wanted. Um, let's think. 2, 4, yeah. All right, and then we get 2 Solari. We completed the contract, and we're good. Two, four, five, six. Yeah, we can pick up another contract, right? This could generate more Solari eventually, and then we can go to say like gather support, and then get a commander. Um, I don't know which commander we would probably. I'd probably think the worm one would make sense. Um, yeah, obviously if it was hardy, it would be better, but it's fine. Uh, not doing too bad. This is obviously is going to be useful down the line. Maybe we don't get it right now, but down the line is pretty enough. It's pretty good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 cards in our hand. This is probably going to be an espionage from Hazimir, so at least I would think it's an espionage from Hazimir. Um, I guess what contract do we pick up? Probably the Deliver Supplies contract. I mean, it's a free spy, right? You really can't really say no to that. Um, and then assuming that we get something from this combat, we can get some Solari back, some troops back, or not troops back, some intrigues, which is pretty nice. A contract for obviously for future rounds, which is pretty nice. Drawing this card is a little bit unfortunate. Actually, it's not that unfortunate. Would much rather prefer to draw my Signet Ring or something. Not Signet Ring, sorry. My sorry. Much rather would have preferred to draw my oh my god, I'm blinking. Convincing argument, so that I would still had 6 along with the contract. So right now we're holding on 2 for 6 persuasion. And we can buy a contract still, so it's pretty good. Let's see what he does here. Oh, actually, this is great for us because now that he hasn't deployed in here. Oh, and we get to double on these contracts. It's pretty good. We just had to pick up a water somewhere somehow. Might be a little bit difficult, but shouldn't be too bad. Ooh, which one did he buy? He bought Desperate, really. Desperate on I guess it makes sense. The contracts aren't I mean, the commanders aren't really that, that great. Also, how many intrigues does Blue have? He has no intrigues, right? So since he has no intrigues, we could low-key get away with just deploying like 1 troop in for 2 Solarian, Also, we're playing like the perfect Panopticon game. We have one bomb on every single faction. Not a single point to be, not a single point around. Just 1 bump on every faction. We have 6 persuasion to buy. So what do we buy here? I assume the most normal buy here would be keys to power. I mean, just spice eventually, right? Especially given our contracts and the fact that we probably want to be getting 6 persuasion. I mean, we want to get hit 2 on Emperor eventually, right? So that we can pick up I guess more contracts for some Solari. Yeah. I think our start was actually pretty good here. Yeah. I'm happy with our start. So let's just reveal for 6 here. Let's buy keys to power and then reveal this. Buy the contract. Ooh, okay. Not on the not a, oh sorry, oops. Let me deploy. There we go. Yeah, we still have 3 contracts. We got to complete one of them eventually. The problem is we don't actually have we don't have outs to complete a contract. Like where are we getting water from? Where are we completing like these? So it's a little bit, risky, I guess. We want to really see Swordmaster and stuff like fast. So what's our next hand? It's convincing, ring, dude, recon. Okay, it's not great. Convincing, Dune, recon. Okay, to be fair, we have recon, so we're not too bad. We could play like a ring to say assembly hall, pick up the second commander. I assume we want to pick up Hardy because we have what's it called? We have ruthless leadership, so it's not bad. Yeah, Hardy's not bad. Caney's not bad. You really can't go wrong with either of them. Oh wow, okay, quite a lot of troops there, and he pulls out the synergy. To be fair, he was always gonna pull out the synergy. He has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah, 10 cards with 2 Fremens. It was gonna happen. He picks up the alliance pretty quickly. Yeah, he's mood Dave. He literally just spammed the Fremen Alliance, which I mean totally makes sense. Where did Bombast go, by the way? Did you pick up Bombast? You did pick up Bombast. Okay. Let's see what Muad'Dib does here. Okay, deep passes. We're gonna pass. Well, we don't know intrigue, so it doesn't matter for us. Um, yeah. Okay. He blocks off the espionage buy. Just perfectly fine. We're not planning on going there multiple times. Well, to be fair, we might be because we have keys to power. Ooh. Okay. This is great. Giving us this is just like spot on at the right time. Um, well, now the question is which commander do we buy? Hmm. Okay. Might be a high council play from blue here. I could see that happening. We need to pick up water though, like as soon as possible. Oh, actually, we could totally just pick up water with like deliver supplies. Or not deliver supplies, sorry. With yeah, with deliver supplies with like a, I guess probably our Dune, and then play our signet ring to any of the other faces that's available. Um, yeah, I think that's probably the best idea. And then next round, hopefully we can pick up some three spice somewhere down the line, giving us everything we want: sword master money, high council money. Not high council. I guess we already have high council, but hmm. Well, now this is interesting, isn't it? Because realistically, we have no spaces to go to if we play our if we instantly commit to playing our signet ring. I mean, if we instantly commit to using our dispatch and envoy, then we basically, I mean, we don't have access to green, right? So our only space would have to be going to like Haga Basin, which obviously not Haga Basin, Haga or Imperial, which obviously does not feel very good. Um, oh, okay, that's a contract. That's not a bad contract to see. The question is, how do we acquire it? How do we play? I mean, how do we get around with it, right? This is trash, by the way. Yeah. Okay. I mean, if you pick up a contract, then we're still forced into like a Haga Basin or something line here, which doesn't feel too great. Um, although I am pretty confident that we would eventually get like a water, right? Hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty confident we'll get a water somewhere down the line. Sorry. I should probably play like my Dune right now. I think playing my Dune is probably more effective. Say like, oh sorry, not Dune. Recon, because I'm not playing my Recon right now. We'll play Recon to like Fremkid. I think this probably makes the most amount of sense, and then we can just deploy in two. And we draw our diplomacy, which isn't great. Um, because that's kind of like what we used right now. A little bit unfortunate. Um, yeah, High Council there. He flips the Spencer suits. Just it's not really relevant right now for him or us. So no troops coming in from him. Two, four, six, seven, eight. We could buy a spice slow this round, which honestly it's not even that bad to pick up spice slow this round. Um, we would need to pick up a water though. Like, hmm, how do you pick up a water? Rebel supplier. Interesting. Okay. Does he deploy? It doesn't match for him, so I don't know if he'd want to deploy. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Pretty interesting. Oh, you know what? There's another line where I could take where I go Um, what I could do is go deliver, sorry, dutiful service right now, right? Give up on the spice slow. The spice slow is probably not relevant. Uh, dutiful service, right? And then I have keys to power next round. So keys to power um, would allow me to trigger like my other cards, which is pretty nice. Okay. Yeah. And then I can, given the Solarian stuff that I get, I could probably play one of these. I think Dutiful Service probably makes a little bit more sense, allows me access to privilege as well. Keys to power, I need, so it's either give up Spice or Slow, right? Right now, picking up a commander does not make any sense here. Um, yeah, I think keys to power is probably gonna make the most amount of sense, or playing for keys to power is gonna make the most amount of sense. Also, we're the only ones who's picking up contracts anyways, so we are probably gonna be picking up Chome Transport simply because how easy it looks. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. 8 persuasion to buy. Um, I guess we'll just pick up whatever comes around. Doesn't have to be good. Yeah. We also have a lot of Solari and a lot of options to get Solari. Ooh, okay. Good card. I don't know if Muad'Dib has it. Muad'Dib might have 7 persuasion though. Let's see. Does he? He has 9. He might pick up a Splice from Slow, to be fair. I don't know if I mean, it's round 4. It is a Fremen, which isn't bad, but like a Spice and Slow probably would make more sense. If I'm in position, he has trashing ability, so I guess it makes more sense to buy Spice and Slows. We have 8 to buy, so we'll pick up Long Live. And next round we get to trash a lot as well, which is pretty nice. Since we have Ruthless Leadership. Well, as long as we draw into it, that is. Interesting combat, by the way. I assume if you're yellow here and red, if you're red here, I assume you just try to win the combat, right? He deployed so much in. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad we didn't fight this combat, or I guess we really couldn't have, not with our strength at least. We do pick up 2 spice though, which is pretty nice. Um. Yeah. No intrigue from. Did he pick up an intrigue? Hold up. Oh yeah, he didn't get a intrigue. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's. Green did forget to play as Chani, which I guess it might haunt him later on. I mean, he doesn't have combat strength, so I guess, might hurt him. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards in our deck. Okay, 13 cards in our deck. One of them's Ruthless Leadership. One of them is Long Live Fighters. Um, I mean, we're doing pretty well here. I'd like to think. Hmm. Okay, so where does he spy? I assume probably on Swordmaster. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna go dealer supplies into Haga Basin if it's available. Available. Oh my god, cannot speak. Combat's not doing too great. Oh, we missed our Ruthless Leadership. That is not great. That's not good. Okay. How do we recover? Hmm. Missing Ruthless Leadership is not good there. 2, 4, 8. Okay. Well, okay. To be fair, we could go like deliver supplies into a Imperial Privilege and then pick up a draw somewhere. Yeah, we could pick up a draw with Imperial Privilege, and then draw into our Ruthless Leadership, which we know is at the bottom of our deck, and then like since this combat is like nice for us, we could easily pick up some, you know, like we could pick up a commander and then do fine probably. Um, Not sure what Hazimir picks up here. Okay. Hmm. And Moody might break the wall here. Oh, he might just go straight into deep desert, to be fair. Oh, he might choose to break the wall. Yeah, he's breaking the wall first. Okay. Yeah. He breaks the wall. Um, which is I guess pretty good for us because now Haga Basin still gets left open. Hopefully it still gets left open. Yeah. We got 3 Solari, right? So now we could go to say privilege, right? We are 1 Solari short though. I mean 1 spice short from picking up um what was this called? Chum transports? High Council, okay. Right. Makes sense. Oh, what if Muad'Dib goes to uh Haga Basin instead of research? Or instead of deep desert? It wouldn't make sense for him to stall it out this much, right? I think it would probably if you might as well go for it. I'm only saying this because I want to go Haga Basin myself. Yeah, he goes deep desert. Makes sense. He starts worming and stuff, which is completely, fair. Um, let's go privilege. Let's pick up our ruthless leadership, right? 2, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 persuasion right now, right? Um, yeah, we're never seeing 9. At least I don't think we're ever seeing 9. We pick up that. Um, I guess we might as well see more intrigues, right? I think picking up. I mean, might as well see an intrigue. It's a free intrigue, to be fair. It's a 1 intrigue for 1 spice. And then if you don't like it, oh, okay. Well, we do like the intrigue. It is 3 swords. Um, yeah. And then hopefully we get to see Haga Basin. And then next round we also have Swordmaster, if we get there. 2, 4, 5, 6. 6 persuasion to buy. We want to. Hmm. With 6 persuasion to buy. Oh, also, if we pick up Spice now, then we also have like outs to going Chom Transports next round, which obviously is gonna instantly be a point for us, right? Um. Don't go Haga Basin. Yes, let's go. All right, perfect. Oh, and it's a good contract for us too. That's a that's a nice contract. However, the issue with that is hmm. The issue with getting that contract is that we might not complete it because we're going to be spending most of our spice on picking up Chum transports. So I don't know. Is it worth it? 4 to buy from Green. He's probably going to be picking up how does intelligence training or Mala pistol. It's not bad either way. Um so let's go here. Let's go here. Let's send in a commander. Actually, I think 1 commander should just be enough for 4, right? Okay, yeah. And then we'll trash 1 dagger and 1 Dune. Actually, to be fair, we don't have any yellow access. We have blue access, but we don't have yellow. Oh, we don't have green either, do we? E. So we'd have to pick up a green card this round. Um, right? We'd have to pick up a green. How much do we have? 2, 4, 5. 5 to buy. We'd have to pick up 1 green access. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cards. 11 cards. We need to pick up 1 green, or we need to find a green. Okay, you know what? Instead of the dagger, we could trash um the Dune. Hello, Shay or Sugar. Uh, And then we'll complete the 4 contracts, or complete 2 of these contracts for 6 Solari. Yeah, I think we're done all right. We still might have to pick up a green, anyways. 8 persuasion to buy. More contracts show up. 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 5 to buy. Different supplies are we. Oh, sorry. Let's play the card first. I guess you might as well pick up the starter card recall contract. Never hurts. And then we have 6 to buy. This is really nice, and the spy on spacing is spy on Swordmaster is pretty good. But obviously, this is just instantly like 3 persuasion on reveal. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 cards. This is also a green access. This is so much persuasion, though. You really can't turn down this much persuasion. 3 persuasion on 1 card. Can't really say no to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think we're okay. Doing all right. Let's reclaim. We got our 4 Solari for Swordmaster. We are first to Swordmaster. Or at least I think we're first to Swordmaster. Yeah. Okay, we are first to Swordmaster. The question is, what's the rest of our line? So Swordmaster for 1. Yeah, I think that line also makes complete sense there. Okay, let me think here. All right, so we need to pick up if we could. So this is 5, right? We need to pick up 1 more spice. Okay. 1 more spice. So I guess what we could do is go, yeah, we might as well pick up 3 spice. I think what our line's gonna be is 3 spice on Imperial Basin, right? After they pick up 3 spice, then we go Swordmaster to pick up Chome Transports. Then we go Sardaukar to pick up to draw a card and do what else, and then we can finish off by going like either secrets or something. Yeah, think that line makes the most amount of sense. Also, 2 troops is perfectly fine here. I might as well put in 3, just to prevent anybody else from doing anything else. And next round, we also have this to complete with our diplomacy. So, Sardaukar. Okay, so we're gonna go Swordmaster with this. Pick up. Oh, actually, why would we go Swordmaster with that though? We could pick up Swordmaster with this. Well, no, I guess no. We wouldn't want to do that because then we would much rather have this to play in case we draw terribly from Sardaukar. Yeah. Also, this also gives us access to like espionage, or sorry, secrets, because we don't have enough spice for espionage, and it refills our spice again, and this combat refills spice again. We could also go deliver supplies with this, with keys to power, which is nice, giving us some more draw. We could probably complete this next round either on spacing or Emperor, whichever one is open. Yeah. Depending on what alliance other people are going for, it's kind of what. Actually, to be fair, they're not going for many alliances. We're the only ones with privilege access. We're the only ones with. Also, how did he pick up 7 Solari? Oh, okay. It's somebody on Arakeen. All right. Yeah. Got scared for a second that somebody had gone. That somebody had given him 8 Solari, but as long as Hasimir doesn't infiltrate to infiltrate to Arakeen here, we're okay. Let's see. I mean, Muad'Dib also has a lot of points. Oh, just don't infiltrate to Arakeen, man. Oh, that's disgusting. Come on. Oh, unless he's going to Spice Refinery, because that basically does the exact same thing as Arakeen does. Oh, phew. Okay. Thank God. I thought he was gonna go Arakeen for. I thought he was gonna go Arakeen and give him all the Solari he wanted. Okay, all right, thank God. Lucky for us. What does Muad'Dib do here? If you're Muad'Dib, probably. I mean, Highlander doesn't make sense. Sardaukar, maybe, but that still doesn't do anything for him. He picks up another commander, maybe, but then he's like, he doesn't have Swordmaster. Um, Not sure what. If I was Muad'Dib, I don't know. I don't even know what he has in his hand. He could have Chani. He could have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He had 10 cards. It's not terrible outs. Um, I don't know. Maybe the 3 play was too much or too little. I guess we'll only know. Only time will tell. Because we ideally want to pick up either 3 or 4 spies from this combat. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay, all right. So there goes. There goes Swordmaster, I guess. Did he pick up? Did he have an intrigue already? He didn't, right? So. Ah, he decided to worm first instead of, doing other things. Fair enough. Um, Keys to Swordmaster. Yeah, well, we don't have Swordmaster anymore, unfortunately. Um, hmm. All right. Well, I guess we're just gonna go to Sardaukar. Can pick up more swords, to be fair. We'll recall. We'll pick up the commander. Little bit unfortunate that we didn't get to buy. Oh my god, our next hand has no green, doesn't it? Yeah, our next hand has no green. Oh great, this is bad. Unless we find a spy, because then we have spy. We do have spy access. We do have spy access. That is one thing to keep in note of. We do have spy access. Let's just pick up loyal because we're already there. We don't have a commander in, which is all right. Yeah, we need spy access basically. Um, right? Yeah, we need spy access. We need. To be for long live the fighters could also get us something nice. Hmm. What if we go privilege here, right? Privilege and pick up a contract and then instantly complete it. I think that literally makes like a lot of sense here. I mean, it's a free contract. It's free to Solari for picking up nothing. Um, well, okay, yeah. Obviously, now I wish I bought the spy card. Duh. Because obviously it's have helped. It would have helped me more for the Swordmaster. But to be fair, I'm not doing too bad here. Especially with the contract that has just shown up. So privilege here makes even more sense. Um, the question is, with what card do I go privilege though? I'm drawing 2 cards to be fair, so I'm probably gonna be drawing into something useful. So, hmm. Thank you. Thank you for the nice words. So all right, so we're gonna go. I mean, we'd have to play our spice. We'd have to play to get our spice, and then hopefully we draw into something else. It is unfortunate we would miss out on like espionage. Hmm. But it's, I mean, I really want to play the card, right? So, but like espionage feels so nice too. In the case that we don't draw. Um, yeah. Am I already committed into going espionage? I think I am. Yeah. Okay. Let's buy this. Um, and then let's pick up the contract. Complete it for 2 Solari. And draw a card. Okay. All right. And then since we went to privilege, we might as well discard a intrigue for another intrigue. Spy recall for some draw is not bad. Um, Dang, yeah. I guess I wish I played Keys now instead of that. Um, Let me think. This is what could do this. For 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Um, I should probably play my intrigue first and just see what we draw before I get into, because I really would just want to spice and slow this round. We can trash this. Oh, sorry. Let's pick up the spy. And then draw. What are you drawing to? Okay, we drew into persuasion, which is basically enough for spice and slow. Yeah, and then obviously now we can play our keys 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay, now we can play our keys to like spacing, and we should be okay. Again, the same issue comes up though. We don't have hmm. We don't have enough for Swordmaster, or like we don't have green for Swordmaster unless we get a spy down. Hmm. Okay. I mean, I guess we're gonna go deliver supplies here, right? Pick up some more swords. Not swords, sorry. Pick up some more water, some more spice here. So spice and slow is gonna get us a point, putting us up to 6. This combat could. I don't get why you don't play keys here. Every time you can't play keys, you lose. I lose so much spice. Oh well, no. No, here I can. I'm actually doing fine here. I have enough 3. Oh my god, wait, I don't have it. If I play keys here, I don't have spice and slow. Okay. I forgot this is not 3 persuasion because I don't have sword master. Okay. All right. So I guess we're going to Fremkit. 4, 5, 6. And to be fair, if we win the combat, it's not bad either because we could just take the alliance next round. 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, you might as well go Fremkit right now. Let's see what we draw into. Draw into Long Live, which is probably gonna give us enough to win the combat. Little bit unfortunately we drew it at this time though. Would have much rather see it next round. Maybe yeah. I think I misplayed this game. Misplayed this round specifically. We can pick up a spice and slow, and then I guess we'll pick up a prepare the way to hopefully draw into some green. Okay. All right. Let's see how many intrigues he wants to waste on this. 5. Okay. All right. I mean, I guess I might as well tax him, right? Oh yeah, you gotta tell him to trash it. Oops. All right. I mean, I assume he's probably hit another intrigue. Otherwise, he wouldn't do this. Bombast should auto trash. This is really interesting from green, by the way. He's just given us the alliance. We take the alliance. We get 2 more troops in. We complete a contract, and we draw a card for that. Wow. Okay. Bombast doesn't auto trash, I guess, which is interesting. Wow. Now we have more outs to basically hitting, blue or green, and we hit it. Okay. See, we see more keys to power, so we see more spice, which is pretty nice. Let's just go Swordmaster here, pick up 2 more spice. That should be enough. Okay. The question is, what is the rest like? What are we doing for the rest of the hand? We don't even have access to, what was I saying? Yeah, we don't have access to like any spaces. I guess we go to research station. Also, it was very kind of green to just hand us the alliance. So it seems like we're quite ahead in the lead here. I haven't been counting my points, but I'm on 7, while the rest of them are. Yeah, I mean, obviously espionage if we get there, but I doubt we're gonna get there. Green might go espionage here. Um, oh, sorry, we actually have 7 contracts completed, so we should just qualify for the end game point already. Yeah, espionage makes sense here. If we get it, obviously. Um, oh, okay. We did get to see espionage though, which is pretty nice. Also, it's really interesting that 3 people have gone to High Council, but not a single person has picked up the commander. We went there around 1 because we're the beast. With Spice Refinery play. I guess Coda went, but I guess she didn't want to commit the Solari there. Hasimir totally had the Solari, just didn't want it. Oh well. I mean, okay, to be fair, we could go either espionage or research station. I think espionage for this like straight up point makes sense. What are we drawing to? Long lived fighters. All right. Okay, now we're talking. Um, yeah. Espionage, but the question is, where do we put our spy? Two, four. I mean, could go Fremkit, to be fair. Research station also is fine. It gets us the spice and slow, but the question is, where do we get our last point from? Where's our last point coming from? We have the end game point, but we just don't have the um we don't have the capacity to like win the combat, which is I guess a little bit annoying. Hmm. Well, what's the difference between spying on research and Fremkit though? Like Fremkit would solidify the alliance. Research station, I guess research station would be like a future turn. I guess would make sense. Um, I think that makes yeah. Research station probably makes most of my sense here. The wall has been broken to be fair. So 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 7, 7 persuasion. We have 7 persuasion right now. Spy and research. Okay. Think about the rank changes. Removing cards and adding cards from the original. Seems too many changes. I'll just play Bloodlines, but remove Guild Spy. You know what? I enjoy the community changes. Like, I think the issue with, this, the reason why these community cards were even introduced is because of the whole like stale row concept. The fact that many times you would just see these cards and nobody would buy anything, or what would happen is that like one person picks up like steersman or overthrow while everybody else is like picking up like prepare the ways, like double agent, and it's like the it feels like the whole game the person with steersman is just like playing the game freely. It feels like the rest of the guys are just competing for second and third. At least with the new changes, with like the increased power level of cards, obviously some leaders get like hurt significantly, like Erlon, because a lot of the cards that have been replaced are one costers. Weirding Women left the game. Who else left the game? Smuggler's Harvester left the game. But there have been like little bit adjustments. There have been some one costers added, which are a little bit more powerful, like high priority travel, which is if you have two on spacing, you get either a trash or so it becomes a combat space, or you get a card draw. So like there have been some like balancing for those leaders, but I think overall I enjoy playing the community version. I think there's a there's not many times where I feel like I'm not in the game anymore. Like I feel like I'm still part of the game, or like I have a chance to win regardless of my leader, or whether somebody else like a really powerful card. Obviously you're still going to get those stale rows, maybe like one in like 50 or 100 games, but previously it was closer to like one in like 30 something games. So this I enjoy the changes that have happened. I'm curious to think what y'all think about the tier listing leaders selection, where it's like there's A tiers and B tiers. So it's our turn. We have 3 cards. We could see 4 to be fair. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 persuasion. We could just go to what's it called? Um, Siege Tabor. They could go to Siege Tabor and then just pick up like get whatever you want. because we really just need 1 2 persuasion card in our deck, so we could just yeah. I think we might as well just go here and then it doesn't. It's not that bad. We just pick up hook. Do we want to recall? No. We might do it for next round. 2 4 6. Yeah, we just need to pick up 1 2 persuasion card, right? Um, actually, to be fair, is it even likely that we pick up a 2 persuasion? We might as well recall first. Hold up, sorry. Oops. We might recall first. Gonna recall first. Cause I want to have more outs. Sorry, I'll tell the table what I'm doing first. Uh, what? I didn't see the cards. Um, so I guess I'll draw first, and then I'll go 1 2 3, 1 2 3. What is the third card? 1 2 3. All right, so we drew into a 2 persuasion card, I guess. So we'll draw into this one. We'll get rid of this. And then we'll discard this. All right. We drew into a 2 persuasion card, which is pretty nice. 1 2. What's the count? Okay, blue has already revealed, so we might as well put in a commander. Gets us some value at least. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. All right. We're good right now. I think 10 is all right. 2 4 6 8 9, and then we can pick up a commander as well. Sorry, a contract as well. Okay. Matchup of leader. We don't always don't see. Oh, I'm not quite sure what that even means. Match of leaders. Like, are you talking about like in terms of tier based leaders? Um, I'm not quite sure if you could like elaborate on that. Uh, Thanks for the thoughts. Yeah, I think the most glaring issue is that game lack of balance between a lot of cards. So community changes. Yeah. I mean, I also totally understand being like a purist and just removing Guild Spy. Guild Spy obviously was a real pain in the ass. Like it was, you would just early reveal round one and pick up Guild Spy. It's just insane. Um, like it's just it was that broken. So I totally understand where you're coming from, Nadanova. Like it made sense to totally play the game as it is and remove Guild Spy. But I think the community changes have made the game like a little bit more dynamic. Um, but obviously each own preference. Where am I from? Currently I live in the United States, but I'm from like India. Um, just a Esteban hater. Like, oh, Esteban's win rate is insane. Like Esteban, the fact that I think one of the things that has been really bad from the community changes is the fact that Esteban exists. Um, this is because like, well, when I say like Esteban exists, it's because um, when more cards got added, they only increased power levels of like they increased the average power level. So Staban, who didn't need as strong of power anyway, because he was already doing really well in base bloodlines, he ended up becoming more powerful, um, because he was able to pick up like easier cards quicker. So he actually ended up getting, and his win rate as actually shows. He's still got like 40% win rate uh, even with the new changes. Yeah. So I think the community changes actually helped Staban more than it like balanced out the other leaders. So I don't know for tournament styles. I'm not sure what the Staban gameplay is going to be like, or if Staban's even going to be a part of it or not. Um. Oh, to be fair, no, no, no. Okay, so actually, Hasbro versus Shaddam could still be a matchup. Like you could totally see that happen, um, because the way that the tier listing works is that I believe in the way that Badger, whoever decided the system did it, is that it's I believe there's 8, or there's 6 leaders, I think, right? So I think there's 6 A tier leaders, which are like Hazimir, Staban, Beast, Tessia, Coda, and what am I missing? Esmar. So those are six. So those are six leaders that are still around, and then there's two random leaders from the B tier list that get pulled in, and then randomly two leaders are moved. So it's like out of those from those eight, six you play with six. So it is totally possible to see like a Hazimir or a Staban versus Shaddam game. It's still, yeah, I agree. It is a lot more rare to watch that kind of game happen, but yes. Um, who picked my boy? What is he talking about? What does that even mean? Uh, oh, he's talking about the troop. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, yeah. He got a troop in anyway. Okay, so we get to see Highliner first. And we're probably gonna be winning this combat. We did see some other cards though, so this is probably gonna be a spice and slow for us. Um, to be fair, what we could do is just simply take a point in Emperor and just call it a day there. But I feel like it wouldn't make any sense to do that, especially because we have Highliner access. So yeah. Um, I mean, Highlander here putting a commander in just makes the most amount of sense. I don't know why. I'm not quite sure why I put the commander in last round. I could have totally just gotten second place or third place without doing that. Um, really, are we gonna see a round eight Swordmaster? Is this what's about to happen? Um, Alliance Seal on Fremen? Yeah, I mean, I know that's gonna happen, but like what I was saying is, if I just take the Emperor Alliance, even if like who has hooks? No, nobody has hooks by the way, except me and blue and me and green. And if green wins the combat, he's really not a threat to the Emperor Alliance. So what I was thinking, I simply just take the Emperor Alliance, right, and then um yeah, I just take the Emperor Alliance and then I um lose the Fremen, which is fine, and then get a Spice and Slow. So, and I think that is totally possible, especially with the contract that is out there. So what I could do is actually, if I could go to Emperor, right? Dutiful Service, pick up the Highliner contract, right? Get a spy down, put the spy on, um, put the spy on Highliner, right? And then go Highliner with this card. So I'll get to complete two contracts, get two card draw off that, and also get an intrigue. I mean, I think that and get two water and two troops. Um, yeah, you really it's kind of hard to say no to that. Um, and now really nobody can stop me from doing that. And obviously we still have outs to research station. We still have outs to double worming. We still like we really can't go wrong with this line. And if we lose the combat, it is totally fine because we still end up. I mean, to be fair, we're still holding. Oh, sorry, we're still holding an end game here for Chom Transports. So Chom Transports gives us 1 point. So we're currently on like a 10. We're on 10 points right now. Um. Also, by the way, getting an alliance makes our signet ring even stronger. So this gives us true troops as well. Uh, yeah, I just don't see how we lose this combat or this game. Um, oh, that's so annoying, man. Who puts a spy there? Oh, and he took the spot out. Ah, boo. Wow, this is insane. Okay, well, um, so everything's been ruined actually. Um, everything, everything's gone downhill. Uh, I guess we still have research station. We could just take the spy and call it a day there. Um, pick up the other contract. Just put a spy on research station. Why not? Um, I don't. There's really no point in protecting. Don't think so. Because we're still on 10, and like even whoever wins this combat really isn't even coming close to beating us in the game because we're still on 11 points even after losing the alliance. Um, let's see. Yeah, apparently they like combined ideas and they were like, you know what? How can we screw Dino? And apparently it worked. They stopped both lines in like 1 second. Uh, which is I guess which is funny to watch. Um, we lost both at the same time. Uh, you know what would be ideal? Oh, actually, never mind. The thing is gone. Uh, I thought maybe there was a world where I could have seen Sardaukar High Command for another point. Obviously, that's really hopeful. Um, let's see. Could go. I guess Research Station has to be the next play. Makes the most amount of sense. Um, yeah. Or we get Moody to recall, which I guess probably not gonna be happening. Is he aware he has no worms or he doesn't have hooks? He might not be aware he has no hooks. Oh, you know what? Okay, I know what he's doing. He's going Highliner. That's what he's doing. He wants the spice to go Highliner. That's what the spy is there for. Okay, fair enough. And now even more happy because if Hazimir wins the combat, then we're just doing great. Um, oh man, I would have been so happy completing 9 contracts. That would have been so good. It's not every day you see 9 contracts completed. To be fair, I did play for 8 rounds, so like that's completing basically a contract every round. I mean, not only was I acquiring them, I was completing them too. Did I get them any from combat? I picked up one combat. I picked up one contract from here. I think it was literally just from the other cards. I was just picking up contracts. Okay, lost the alliance was probably gonna happen eventually. Um, yeah. Hmm. Let's just go research station. Why not? Let's see. Drew to Sardaukar command, which is pretty good. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Put those troops in. Oh, Hazimir, complete the contract. Yeah. All right. So we have 2 troops in. So the question is, do we go privilege or do we go privilege or do we just put a commander in and that like just say that's it? Um, hmm. I feel like privilege doesn't do anything for me, right? Privilege really doesn't do anything for me. I guess I could see one more card with training depot, but that's kind of about it. Oh, actually, wait, that actually is literally everything I need because then I get the Solari I need for the commander to place in. Oh, actually, wait, that's perfect. All right, never mind. I don't need to put the troop in. So yeah, if we see privilege, it's great. Because then we get to draw one card from this, one card from prepare the way, and we get to pick up one card from delivery bay. So that's gonna be what 12. We're gonna see. I mean, enough for a spice of slow, I assume. Um, yeah, we're drawing 3 cards: 3, 5, 7, 9, 10 persuasion. Um, no worm has been spawned though, which it doesn't really matter. If we win the combat, we're probably just gonna win the game anyway. All right, Highliner. Here we go. Here we go. Hazimir Highliners, and he puts everything in. The question is, he has no intrigues, by the way. Or sorry, he has one intrigue. Well, I guess we can't really be talking. We also have one intrigue. It has 2 swords on it. So also we also have deploy on reveal, which is obviously great. So yeah, I think privilege was the right, or holding the Solari for privilege was the right move, especially because delivery bay came out. So now we get to deploy on reveal with ruthless leadership. Um, yeah. So this is actually a really good, you know, actually ended up being a really good turn for us. Well, it could have been really, really nice if we ended up getting to, um, what is this, 11? Or sorry, if we ended up getting, um, oh, if Green wins combat, does he beat me? Let me think. Does he? He takes 1, 2, 3. Yeah, well, he'd have to worm though, is the thing. But sure, if he worms 1, 2, 3, are you assuming Spice was slow? I guess I would assume Spice is slow too, because he has trashed a lot of cards. Yeah, yeah, he has trashed cards. So Spice and slow for green probably is gonna put him up to. Oh, he actually does beat me, doesn't he? Yeah, he'd be on 11. Oh, and he has the endgame match. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so you would actually beat us, but I guess it doesn't matter because we're probably gonna be winning the combat. Or if it's not us, it's gonna be red. Yeah. So we're actually doing pretty well here. We have we have pretty good outs. Do we switch out an intrigue though? Is the question. What intrigue do we even want? Probably one of the probably Desert Mouse match. The Spice Slow one would be nice. Um, what else? Three techs. Three techs would be nice too. I guess we might as well fish for endgames, right? Yeah, we might as well fish for endgames. We have our commander is gonna be worth 5 strength minimum at least. We have 2, 3, and then the commander itself is worth 2. So that's gonna be 5 strength right there. Don't go delivery bay, man. Okay. All right, good. Great. No. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. You don't need you don't want it. You don't want it. You have these two. You might as well pick up one of these, right? Or yeah, you might as well pick up one of these. No, don't pick up delivery bay, man. You actually have so much spice. You might as well. Oh, you could pick up an intrigue. Could pick up an intrigue and then get rid of the spy. Yeah. Oh, let's go. Okay. All right. He's buying a different intrigue. Oh. Okay. Does this help us? Not really. Hmm. Yeah. Any other cards? Recommend I remove besides Guild Spy, like House Rule, like after, like kind of printing. Oh, printing and adding the 4 cards. Ooh. Actually, let me get back to you after I do my turn. And then draw one more, and then pick up Delivery Bay, pick up one more. I guess I might as well switch out an intrigue. Sorry, yeah, nobody has actions, so might as well switch out an intrigue. Um, Shadow Alliance. All right, here we go. There's an end game. Um, but I guess if you win the combat, there's really no point in having an end game. Eh. So any other cards that I'd recommend adding? Like from base X or like remove any? Oh, remove. Okay, if he's looking to remove, um, to be fair, I don't think so. I don't think there's any cards that people like would rush for. You could remove one copy of Public Spectacle maybe. Um, what else is out there that's like really OP? Um, you could remove Staban. That seems like a good idea. Um, who else is out there? Like, is there anybody else that's like that crazy? I don't think so, right? Any other cards? I might be missing something, but I don't think there's any other. I have yellows. I have yellows. Trust, trust, trust. I have yellows. Mercantile Affairs gives me yellow access. Trust. See, guys, this was all planned. I knew I was gonna have yellows. I did trash both of my dunes, though. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, both of my dunes are gone. But yeah, I did have yellows, so this was planned. Um, what other cards? I don't think about removing cards. I think maybe like you should add some cards. Maybe those the blue card just gives you 3 troops. Oh, Strike Fleet. Ooh, that's a good question. Should you remove it? I don't know if you should. Like I guess Strike Fleet does lead to like a lot of like overpowered dynamics, right? Um, hmm. I don't know. That's a good question. Should you remove Strike Fleet? Actually, let me think. How much persuasion is that? 3, 5, 7, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16. I'm 3 persuasion off from 9, 2 persuasion off of 18. Um, yeah, okay. So we aren't getting 2 spice and slows. We might as well just take one then. Let's get a worm. Let's go here. Just deploy everything. All right, we're good. Oh, is it my turn again? Epic. 14 to buy. Let's just pick up a spice and slow. Let's pick up a troop. Let's put in the commander in. Let's deploy everything. And yeah, I think that should be enough. We have 4 to buy. Do you want to pick up anything else? Oh, I guess you might as well pick up this for some extra spice for tie breaks. Not that it matters, but um yeah. Yeah, I don't actually think Strike Fleet should be removed. I think Strike Fleet is like an okay card because if you don't have access to spies or if your leader isn't a spy generating leader, it can be quite difficult to generate those spies. Um like it's not that easy to be fair. Hmm. I don't think you should remove it. Then again, it does have three swords on reveal, which obviously isn't that. It's three swords is okay. Um, what else? What else could you possibly remove? Um, what were there any like? I think strike through five persuasion isn't even a terrible discount or not discount a terrible purchase. I think it's fine. Hmm. But I guess we've won the game as long as Hazimir passes. Also, physically, Hazimir don't can't have enough swords. Um, oh, to be fair, he was pretty close to beating us, and he had an endgame. Huh. Okay. All right. Let's just reclaim rewards. We get the match, which is pretty nice. We'll pick up two here, and then we'll pick up some more Solari here. Um, yeah. Okay. That gets us up to adding the four promo cards. What are the four? Is that are that Ruthless Leadership, Beast Spoils, um, Pivotal Gambit? Oh, Pivotal Gambit. Oh, that is a adding that one. It definitely creates a lot of interesting dynamics. I I don't know about adding it. It can be really like it can cause so much like table politics though, which is a little bit unfortunate. Um, but I don't know if I would add um I don't know if I'd add Pivotal Gambit, but I think the other three promo cards are great. Bruce Leadership is great. Beast Bowls is great. Not quite sure what the other one is, but I think it was fine. Um, but yeah, we have 13 points. We actually ended on how close was everybody else? Not that bad. Um, yeah, we ended up spiking an endgame on privilege, which is pretty nice. Kind of just goes to show you how good Beast is himself. Just the early high council, right? Pivotal game. Oh, Arrakis World. Arrakis World is great. Totally should buy Arrakis. Should play with Arrakis World. Think it's great. Um, let's see if we'll play another game. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, right. Um, all right. So people are still playing. So we're gonna play for one more game. I guess we'll check our elo until then. If it's gone up or down. I guess it would probably only have gone up, but let's see. But I think you should totally play with Arrakis Road. Arrakis Road is a great card. Um, like for six persuasion, I think it's totally valid. Because you still have to spend two spice to break the wall and deploy a worm. Obviously, it does give you a different out to deploying a worm, but that one great card. Strike Fleet a little bit iffy, but I think it should stay. Um, yeah, the other three promos are great. Pivotal Gambit, I'm a little bit on the line about because it could totally switch up games. Like it could be first or like that could determine between like the guy in first place to get second place or the guy in second. Like it could totally switch up everything, depending on whose alliance you take. Hold on, let me see. What's this going? Ah, okay, all right. Um, hold up. Oops. Game capture. Oh, okay. Wait, hold up. Let me delete this real quick, and then we'll go back here. Ah, shit. Yeah, of course. Um, Pivotal Gambit is amazing. I mean, it's a great card. Don't get me wrong. I think it was well thought out. It's just I think the impacts it has is a little bit can be severe. It like could totally it could totally king make. I think the king making chances for Pivotal Gambit is much higher. Okay, all right. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Um, let's see how we're doing. So I guess we're on the website. Um, we'll go back. All right, let's see. Sneaker is actually back up to first, which is crazy. Um, yeah, I mean, the minute that Sneaker gets online, he just starts cracking some games, and he's just insane. 1800 is still second place or top six, which is pretty good. We're currently at 1717. Um, Win rates 38% on Bloodlines. All right, not doing too bad. Uh, Third place Merchant, by the way. Favorite leader? Oh, I'll show you my favorite leader. It has to be Steersman. Steersman I think is such a fun leader to play. I'm on win rates with him was like 46%, 13 games, 1 out of 28. He's like hands down my favorite leader. After him, I do enjoy playing a lot of Jessica. She's just so hard to like. A lot of things have to go right for uh steersman for Jessica to come through. Yeah, sure. Let me go back to the community leaderboard. Where's the is it uploading bloodlines? Uploading, yeah, community. All right, how are we doing here? Rod is still around. Yep, Izzy, Frank. Hey, we're 16 to be fair. 17, almost 1700 in normal community ranked. Um, yeah. Oh, actually, I don't think my stats change anything from community or non-community, right? Yeah. So let's see if the game is up. If you have enough players. No, we still need to play. We still need two more players to join. But yeah, actually, community leaderboard of all things is actually much more interesting to look at because it's like it's just all the people who play the game. Rod Best. How's Rod Best doing? Oh God, damn, he's wow. Win rates by game type. He's winning more than he's winning one in every two games. Effective, like wow. I guess I mean no wonder he's the best. Is he? I guess now we're just like stalking people, aren't we? Um, win rates by game type. How does he have so many? How do you have so many games? What the hell? 60% win rate on what does he play? Is he 52 Staban is crazy. How are you even getting Staban so many times to pick him? But 57% win rate, yeah, makes sense. Casimir 32, Amber, to be fair, is pretty good. Um, who else is next? Who else is around? Let's see what Bob is doing. How's Bob? Where's Bob? Bob's here. Win rates by play order. Bob's win rate is actually not that high. I mean, I say not that high, but it's 44%, which is obviously still very high. Uh, almost 1 in 2 games. Um, we still need to find some more players. Oh God. Okay, the LFG got deleted. Okay. I guess we'll go back to the normal game. But yeah. All right. So I guess we might as well refresh the lobby. Or sorry, letters configuration. Give me top menu so that I can refresh the game. Sorry. Oops. Ah. Load. Yes. Okay. All right. Nice. Top menu can still stay on in the case that some people have bugs. Um, but yeah, we're hosting right now. Let's see how many people we can catch. Um, sorry to bail. Plus, you scare me. What? 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 Scare me for what? What did I even do? What does that mean? Plus, you scare me. Not quite sure. Um, okay, so we still have. Okay, so Airman's playing. All right. We're gonna hopefully have a gentleman's agreement that you don't look at the stream while you're playing, but whatever. Uh, let's see. We still need to find two players. If like two people are online, like in the stream, and you want to come join in, totally can. Um, but yeah, we're gonna keep trying to push to 1800. Currently at 1692 on community, but 17 overall, 1700 something overall. Um, yeah, looking to find. What do you think should be the next expansion? Oh, that is a. Ooh, okay. Well, I don't even know if there's gonna be a next expansion. I really hope there is. I mean, we love this game. Uh, obviously, Direwolf makes a lot of money on this game too. So like giving them like creating another expansion would totally make sense for them. Um, but what would I want to see in the next expansion? Like, I mean, what was how did XMO go? So I guess X was kind of like the base expansion where they did like the text and stuff, and then Immortality was just kind of like an extra board on top. Um, what would be the next expansion? I mean the Bloodlines expansion was like great. Like I guess nobody really thought about what the expansion would be, but I guess commanders and everything was just like totally on theme. It's like everything the whole point of Bloodlines or sorry, the whole point of Uprising was just Fremen, and then with commanders coming in, it was like the Emperor, comes down to Dune. Um was like super on theme. Uh, hmm. Let's see. Do we have more people? Oh, yes, we still have okay, we still have two more. All right. Okay, we still want one more player. One more player. Game is up by the way. I should just tell them. Um but in the new expansion, I don't even the thing is I don't make board games or something. So it's like thematically, what is the next expansion? Maybe like a Bene Gesserit expansion? Maybe, I guess. Uh I guess that would be like an next expansion, right? Because like that's kind of like the one thing that they haven't expanded on is the Benny track. Well, no, actually, Immortality was the Benny track. So I guess Ix was the Spacing Guild track. Immortality was the Benny kind of thing because the whole face dancer stuff, which is kind of like cool. Grafting synergy was all like super Benny related or like Benny themed. And then obviously once Uprising came along, it was like super Fremen based, and then once Bloodlines came along, it was like Emperor based. So like all four factions have been hit technically. Um, what do you think should be the next expansion? And then just new cards or new leaders? Obviously, I would expect new leaders, right? With every expansion, should be new leaders. To be fair, they didn't do that with Immortality. I don't know. I think a new. I think what's gonna happen is gonna be a new game mechanic. I like the graph cards was probably like the biggest game mechanic on the previous in the Immortality expansion, right? Um, a third game. I don't know if there's gonna be a third game. I think there might just be like an expansion on the third game on the Bloodlines itself, but I don't think there's gonna be a. I don't think there's gonna be like a third board game. Um, let's see. Fremen is uprising. Politics. Yeah, I mean, I think if there was gonna, actually, I'm not quite sure when the third movie is being released. But if like when it is released, I assume that's when they are probably gonna drop the third expansion or fourth expansion, whatever it is. Um, I don't actually know what would I like to see in the next like expansion. Like what mechanics are even there? The thing is, I don't play many board games. Like there's like literally only one board game I play, and it's Dune. So like I'm not that versed in the board game community. So I don't know what general expansions or like what game mechanics look like. So this is actually a really like difficult question for me to answer. I don't know. I haven't played Transforming Mars or Terraforming Mars or um yeah. I don't know. I mean obviously Graft Cards was just amazing. You know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for Dune Digital to have Bloodlines so that I can finally start playing uh so that I can like have like a better UI to show Bloodlines content instead of having to deal with this. Um December 18th, 2026. So it's literally end of next year. Ooh, I really hope there's an expansion between now and then. Because that is a long, long time. Like didn't they drop what Bloodlines got or Uprising was dropped like what 6 months? What was it? 2 August, I believe. August of last year, right? So like a year ago, Uprising was around. Oh, actually no. August of 2023 is when Bloodlines was there, I believe. August of 2023. Yeah, because I had graduated high school then. Yeah, I graduated high school and then Bloodlines Uprising guys got dropped. So 2 years ago, Uprising was introduced, and then Bloodlines came along like 6 months after. Hmm. I guess they just don't know what to do with the game. They were kind of like seeing what to do with like how well Bloodlines is gonna do, and then determine based on that they were gonna decide if um if it's worth it to drop into expansion. And I guess it seems like Uprising has been a hit, and in like World Series of Board Games and all like Gen Con and stuff, Bloodlines did pretty well. And they're playing with that card too, or they're playing with the game. But anyways, we have four players. She should be joining soon. Philip Nick Keaton. All right. And yeah, we'll get the new game going soon. Hold on, let me do the configuration real quick. Uh, interface, top menu, chat. We'll get the player name so that everybody's in. Um, let's see. What game mechanics am I missing? Hmm. I mean, to be fair, I don't actually know many. Um, I should. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, we need this fourth guy to join. I'm not quite sure if he's a new player or something. Let's see. We need. I guess I'll just add him. Tell him that the game's up. What is it? Add Philip. Oh, there we go. Okay, he's online, but he's just not in the game. Okay. I guess if he doesn't show up in like a minute or two, we can just ask the next guy um to join because somebody else just put up an LFG. Um yeah. Bloodlines comes to digital, it would be great because also like that would also create like two different leaderboards. That'd be so cool, right? If there's like, you know, XMO, the people who like grind XMO ranked, and there's people who grind like Bloodlines Uprising ranked. And then like I think that would also create like there's right now in the Dune community there is like a I guess there's a clear split. Like there's people who really enjoy Bloodlines and there's people who really enjoy XMO. Um, so there's also some people who enjoy a lot like both. Um, I prefer to like Bloodlines a lot more than I like XMO. But okay, all right. So he's here. Nice. All right, let's play. Um, once Dune Digital, sorry, once Bloodlines comes to Dune Digital, I think that's literally the one thing that's gonna be the thing I grind. Um, okay, now we can take off all the cards. All right, no more top menu. Player names can go. Notes. I'm not even sure what notes is, but we'll get rid of those as well. All right, chat is relevant. Okay, so new game has started. What leaders are we playing with? We're playing with A tier leaders again. That's not great. We wanted to see some other cards, you know? Would I love to see an Erlon? Even better, Erlon. Yep, Beast in fourth makes sense. He's like the go-to pick. Um, I guess let's look at this row. So we have some chump transports again, spy drones. Spy drones is obviously not a bad tech to pick up early if you can get there. Um, I guess this coordination is pretty nice. Um, I don't actually know what leaders are we playing with. Mohayam might be good. Coda is not bad here. You know what? I think the best chance here is probably gonna be Hazimir. Like Hazimir Spy. Oh, okay, all right. Well, I guess we can't play Hazimir anymore. Esmar's not bad. I really don't like Linktesia. Duncan's not great. Duncan's not bad. Mahayam could play Mahayam. Gives us some access, which is pretty nice. Um, Also, if we pick Mahayam, we get some more. We get intrigues with Spy Recall, which is pretty cool. For Spencer suits or something. Um, this is also not a bad card from Mahayam because we just get more spies. Um, Mahayam's really not too bad here. You know what? Let's try a B tier leader in an A tier leader game. How about let's try that? Oh, does he want this tech? Oh god. Okay, I really don't want to see the tech. I'm pretty sure because the command for that is like Alt Shift drop. There we go. Okay, I got it. All right, there we go. Sounds good. All right, so let's play. All right, so we start with the Signet Ring, and we start with literally everything in all at once. All right, great. Not what we wanted to see. That's fine. Um, I guess I mean Refinery is open, so and it blocks what was it called? Blocks Beast, so it's pretty nice. We can put a commander or not a commander. We can put a thing there. But the thing is, I think we have to play our diplomacy or our Seek allies here, and then pick up Imperial Spymaster. I mean, he just there's a lot of good stuff with Imperial Spymaster, especially on Mahayam. Mahayam gets you so much. I mean, she not only double draws, but then also you get intrigues on Spymaster. It's really nice. Bombast would be nice on Mahayam too because you get card draw, but unfortunately we just don't have enough persuasion. Like we literally have zero persuasion. Oh, Kodo must have seen Plasteel Blades or something. This might be Plasteel Blades. This might be um yeah. It feels very much Plasteel Blades like. Interesting. Round one assembly hall. Wonder what that means. I guess we'll just pick up the commander, pick up Arakeen, and then we'll get driven, right? Early driven never feels bad. Pick up an early commander. Spice for future rounds, pretty good too. Probably gonna be not deliver supplies. Really interesting. Okay, I guess that makes sense too. He's has him here. He just deploys in troops anyways. Um, wow, this is gonna be really bad because if Airman decides to deploy, oh, actually, hmm. Wow, what is this combat? Why is everybody fighting this combat? What is happening? Oh well. Double daggers from blue to go to back. You know what? That's funny. All right, let's just let's just pick up our Mahayam card. Ooh, bombast. Okay. Yeah, would make sense that he plays what's this card? Coordination. Yeah, makes sense. We do have double access. What's our next hand? And next hand is what? Dune, convincing dagger. Oh god. All right. Is this really how we're playing this game? Dune, convincing dagger. Oh, okay. All right. 5 to buy. I assume he probably picks up space time folding. Okay, he could pick up from Remen too. Sure. I guess it's like a future investment. Um, yeah. I guess we're just gonna go to what's this called? Uh, assembly hall and just get either troops in or I mean we were last to reveal, so never. I mean having persuasion never feels bad. Hmm. Yeah. I mean if we get to see Eric Kane, it's nice. Not. I mean Hazimir probably goes to deliver supplies here, picks up another contract or not contract, picks up another really Fremkid. Okay, interesting. I guess he wants worms. Interesting that he chooses to deploy. What does Coda do here? Coda might go. Coda's also deploying here. It seems they're both going for Fremens, or they're both going for this like contract style. This worm game, which obviously helps only us and I guess Airman too. This is probably going to be a spice refinery into Swordmaster into High Council. Yep, typical stuff. Pretty typical. We're just gonna go. The question is, do we get troops or do we take an intrigue? Hmm. I don't actually know. I mean, the intrigue feels good. The troops also feel equally good. Um, I mean, it's persuasion, right? You really can't go wrong with persuasion. Like, I'm gonna have 7 persuasion to buy. If something flips up, something flips up. What is this, man? Okay, all right. You know what? Fine. We drew into something useful at least. Uh, this is not the greatest on Mahayam because Mahayam already has outs to play cards. Um, wow. Why did you give me this? Like, well, you could have given me literally anything else. I would have been happy with, but like a dagger sorry, a convincing would have been fine. Like, what is this? All right. I guess we'll pick up spice, right? Yeah, pick up spice. Makes sense. Pick up a lot of spice actually. Wow. Okay, some commanders uh for beast. 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 persuasion to buy with, which isn't bad. We'll take it. We'll pick up some more spice. even more spice. Um, yeah, and we get contracts as well, which is pretty nice. So next round we can probably go. Hmm, where do we go next round? Oh, you know what? I mean round three spy drones literally never feels bad, especially when we're Mahia. We get to trash a lot. We get intrigues. We get literally everything we want. Three persuasion to buy. Um, hmm. Four to buy. Okay, all right. Four to buy from him. What does he pick up? Just don't give me like a seven coster. That would really hurt me. Six coster is fine because we have six. Just don't give me a seven. Um, I don't even know what we want. What we want here. Um, no. Oh my god, bro. This is the one time. The one time we missed it. So unfortunate. So unfortunate. All right. Whatever. We live. Card draw's never bad on Mahayam. Um, we pick up some Solari as well, so that's nice. We see another intrigue, which is good. We still have troops. Ideally, we get either gather support or assembly hall. Obviously, we want to see gather support, or we'd love to see gather. Oh wow, okay, this is good. We like this. Um, okay, yeah. Beast is probably gonna go high council. We're gonna go gather support, pick up spy drones, and just start like ultra trashing, or yeah, literally ultra trashing. Um, and we can probably pick up Canny as well. So Canny, gather support, pick up more contracts. Sorry, pick up spy drones, and I think we're doing all right. We can also get more intrigues with dispatch an envoy, get some more troops with this, right? Um, yeah, this is great. Spy Spice round three. I mean, it's kind of like asking to go um to gather support or not gather support. Sorry, to pick up spy drones here. So we see some Fremen stuff happening with these guys. Oh, okay, he's going refinery instead. All right, I guess he's gonna take the hooks back. All right. Uh, okay, yeah. Just pretend he has no hooks. Yeah. Um, obviously it's a little bit of a hassle because the problem is the way that the mod has worked is you can't. It's a little bit unfortunate. I guess you might as well win the combat. What is this? Are we going? Is he going contracts? It would make sense. Yeah, it makes sense to go contracts here. And then probably pick up what is this? Uh, the intrigue one. Yeah, it's fair. Um, okay, yeah, that's not even that's to be fair, it's not that terrible of an intrigue to get rid of early. Obviously he wants to pick up this one. Sorry, he wants to pick up Interstellar Trade. We got very unfortunate that we didn't get to see Interstellar Trade last round, but it's fine. Are we going gather support? Yeah, we're going gather support. Let's go gather support without water. Pick up the troop, pick up the commander, pick up Canny. Get I guess we'll get a thing here. We'll pick up spy drones. Put one here and put one here. Um, and then yeah, think that should be okay. Yeah, think that's good. All right. Yeah, and we have Caney as well online. We have troops online. We have cards. We have intrigues. Um, yeah, I think this is a good start from Ohio. Of all starts, this is one of them. That's a good start. Um, and we're gonna trash a card too, which is pretty nice. Um, hmm. And like I guess we might as well win the combat, right? I mean, we're getting Solari back. Also, Arakeen gets us more troops and spy. So it's like overall, you literally can't ask for anything better than to win the combat here. Oh sorry. Let me if I zoomed in, I guess it's harder for y'all to see other people's cards. Hmm. But yeah, what does he do? Oh, Sardukar. Really? Okay. Wow. This now gives us even more. Like this incentivizes us even more to go hard for this combat because this is gonna prevent um what's his name this is gonna prevent yellow from getting any troops in this combat unless blue decides not to deploy. Okay. All right. So he's deploying everything. 10. All right. So what's our max strength? We're currently on Canny. Canny is gonna get us 10, I believe. Canny is gonna get us. This is 2, 4, and then we can deploy it up to another 2, 10. Yeah. So it's only gonna get us to 10 strength, to be fair. Which obviously isn't. To be fair, 10 strength is obviously not bad in this situation here. Uh oh. Actually, the dude. Okay, so back in my, I believe it was my junior year of high school. So I'm currently 20 right now. So back when I was it 17, 16, 16 or something, 17 or something. Um, my one of my teachers, my computer science teacher, he actually introduced me to this board game of Dune, and he was like, "Do you guys want to try this out?" So actually, as a matter of fact, Airman, who's playing this game right now, he's blue right now. He's actually my best friend. So he's we actually got introduced to the game together by our computer science teacher together, and he taught us what we basically uh oh, 3 troops. Okay. Yeah, our computer science teacher taught us basically everything we know of this game, and he was the one who introduced us. He originally he and then we come back home after games, then we and play online on Tabletop Simulator. Then I guess once we graduated, then he didn't have. I guess I don't know if he still has people that he plays with nowadays, but not quite sure. All right, so let's see what we draw into. Okay, all right. 2, 4, 5, 2, 6 to buy. Okay, it's not great. All right. We will just get a Solari, and then do we want to trash? Do we trash a card? We could have 5 to buy basically. Um, but I think we have to get rid of the intrigue. Oh, actually, wait. Let me before I do that. Sorry. Before I do that, I'm gonna see an intrigue for recalling a spy. Oh, okay. All right. Word. Yeah. Now we definitely trash this for spy drones. And then we deploy into and then we might as well just fully win the combat. Like, who's stopping us really? Um, right. I mean, we just do it. 2 more troops in. We'll take the combat down. Why not? Yeah. And then we still have 6 to buy. So overall, it's pretty good deal for us. Um, Interesting. Early reveal. Great. Okay. Oh, we don't have a dagger though. We don't have a dagger anymore. Um, which is I guess fine. We could still have persuasion. 7 to buy from Hazimir. He's gonna have a lot of Solari this round, or at the end of this round. He's gonna have 8 effectively. Um oh yeah, and winning this combat also just feels really good. How did you deploy? I went to Fremkit. Like a typical it was a typical deploy. Um Oh baby. Oh, this is gonna be a beautiful hand or a beautiful round. Um, yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 cards to buy. We have 6 to buy. Um, oh, some spies. Okay, epic. Everybody gets some spies. I mean, obviously, double agent is like the best Maheim card to exist. Because okay, well this doesn't actually help us much because we're Maheim anyway. So we have six to buy, so we could pick up. Oh, this is also not bad. We get an intrigue for. It's basically what the other card does. Yeah, effectively, just literally is what the other card does. Um, Imperial Spymaster, yeah. Um, let's see. Okay, he picks up that card. Okay, all right, more spies. Hell yeah, it's perfect. All right, so we'll pick up a spy and put it on probably here, right? Ooh, this is also not a bad card, but obviously double agent is just like the best Maheim card to exist because you just get more spies for putting down spies. Um, yeah. So I think we're okay. We're doing all right. All right, now it comes down to intrigues. Let's see what Airman does. How many intrigues did he play? This is probably gonna be three sword one, two swords. Okay, all right, that's fine. We did just get an intrigue, so we'll spend it. We'll spend an intrigue. Why not? Comes down to yellow or green. Oh, does green have another intrigue? Five sword intrigue? Two swords. Okay. Oh, he's retreating everything. Okay. Yeah. Okay. He's retreating everything. Okay. Fair enough. I guess that makes sense. He's Hazimir. He's gonna trash anyway, so it doesn't matter for him. Um, the question is, how badly does he want to win? And the answer is not that bad. Okay. He just wants to retreat. Fine with us. Yeah. Okay. We win the combat. We get Arakeen, the flag, which is great. We also still have dispatch and envoy so for access, so we're doing all right in that department. We still were getting Solari. We're getting Solari from winning Arakeen, which is great. We still got troops back. Like this is perfect. We still have troops. We still have. Um, okay, so there's gonna be a Swordmaster play here. All right. Um, oh, Imperial Spymaster shows up again. Okay, that's fine. Um, where are we going with Imperial Spymaster though? Like, I guess it would only make sense to go like espionage, right? Espionage with espionage with our dagger, and then Imperial Spymaster. Hmm. I mean, we want Solari, right? We really want Solari. Um, where are we getting Solari from though? That's the question. Hmm. Let me think. If we go like, hmm, yeah, think we'd have to go here. Do we want to recall? Yeah, I want to recall. I believe I want to recall, right? Yeah. I guess I have to. It's not a choice. Okay, and then we will put a spy here, right? Yeah, put a spy there. We'll flip spy drones, trash this, get a card. Um, and then yeah, that should be it. Unless I'm missing something. I don't think I am, right? How much persuasion? Two, three, four, five, six. Six persuasion. All right, yeah. And then we might have seven on the buy here. Actually, it doesn't matter because we. Hmm. I guess I assume he didn't draw into any green access, right? It would only make sense that he didn't draw into green access. Because otherwise, why would you do that? This is Swordmaster. No, it's not Swordmaster. What? What is happening? What is happening? All right. Hmm. It's not Swordmaster. Really? Nobody wants Swordmaster. What is happening? Arcane, so we get the Solari that we want. Um, Let me think. Hmm. Um, I guess we could play our diplomacy to I don't even know. Diplomacy probably to like secrets, right? And then um pick up this. Yeah, I guess picking up an intrigue seems fair. And then we still have outs to like picking up Maker Keeper because we have six. So yeah, getting an intrigue doesn't feel too bad. Um, it doesn't feel bad at all now that I know what the intrigue is. Um, Free worms. I don't know. Was there a better line of play there? I'm not quite sure. Also, next round we have outs to Swordmaster. We have right. I assume we have Swordmaster. Yeah, we have double agent. We bought double agent. Of course, we have Swordmaster. Um, yeah. I guess Airman didn't retreat the commander, or I guess he did retreat the commander and then he forgot and then disappeared for some reason. So yeah, he just spawned the commander back in. Really, no Swordmaster. What is happening with this game? Why does nobody want Swordmaster? What the hell? No Swordmaster? What are you doing? No one has green? What is this game? Why does nobody have green? He literally has green. He just doesn't want Swordmaster? What? That made no sense. I mean, it kind of just like slow. Oh my god, disgusting. We don't even have eight. We have six. Six to buy. I guess we'll buy Maker Keeper because we have the water for it. Oh, okay, nice. We'll buy this too. Some Benny cards. So this is basically like a. Also, by the way, Mahayam with Missionaria Protectiva is basically a power play. Wherever you play, you just get stuff from this. Um, yeah. Who has High Council? Nobody has High Council. To be fair, we might go get High Council, right? Doesn't really help us though. It's kind of the thing. Ooh, didn't have six. Otherwise, he could have actually had it. I wonder. You know what? I really wonder what Coda's tech is, because she hasn't flipped it over, or he. I don't know what Coda is. Is it Coda he or she? I don't know, but they haven't flipped over what tech it is. 5, 6. Uh, what is Mabima? Well, Mabima with Mahayam with long reach. Oh, you actually, yeah, Mahayam long reach, but obviously, like, it's not in the game, for the community. But like, yeah, you could technically add long reach, and Mahayam long reach would be obviously a broken combo. Okay, so more commanders for Hazimir, which is good for him. He picks up more Solari. Um, really picks up the Emperor one. That is so interesting. Okay, he picks up the double contracts on there. He has 9 cards in his deck. Wow, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 cards in my hand. Okay. Hmm. I mean, I don't actually know what I'm doing here. I guess Eric Keen is not a bad play. Um, hmm. Eric not a bad shout, to be fair. It gets me some troops back, which is nice. Um, hmm. I don't know. I think going to Splash Refinery makes sense here. I have to recall. It's not a choice. And then we'll deploy in two. One, two. And then we'll get a commander in. Oh wait, then we can't deploy the commander, can't we? Ah, shit. Okay. Well, unless somebody goes. Oh wait, no, it's fine. We still have access. Oh, sorry. Let me flip spy drones. Get a Solari and then trash. Okay. Um, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 persuasion. 2, 4, 6. Oh well, it could be 9 if I just go like high council. It's not a bad play. Yeah, high council would get me to 9 persuasion, allowing me to buy spice was slow. But the question is either spice was slow uh sorry, spice was slow or steersman. Mm-hmm. And I don't even know what the answer to that to the like what the right answer to that would be. Spice was slow or steersman. Spice was a point instantly. Steersman also is a delayed point. I would only have to get one more faction bump on steersman, which is nice. Um, yeah, yeah, high council makes sense here. The question is steersman or Spiceman slow. But I think you're probably right in the fact that I probably pick up steersman. I mean, it's a half a point, right? Literally half a point. Um, 3 troops in, really? Okay, wow. All right, man. 4 troops in actually. Okay, he's deployed all at research station, by the way. Um, yeah. I mean, we want to pick up some spice or something from this combat. Ideally somebody goes to like sword Eric Keen, allowing us to get like Spice Reiner next round, which is pretty nice. Um, hmm. Oh, he goes High Council. Come on now. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Well, to be fair, we still could go. Hmm. I guess we can go Eric Keen ourselves. Um, yeah. I think Eric Keen is not a bad play here. Because we've trashed all of our daggers, so it's like literally it's physically impossible for us to draw into any 0 persuasion cards. So we can still hit steersman. Um, yeah. Or actually, either Eric Keen or um Assembly Hall. Assembly Hall also gets us exactly what we want. Swordmaster probably. Yep. Okay. He picks up Swordmaster. Um. Hmm. Let me think. Eric Keen gets me one more Solari. If I buy a commander on, I mean, I could buy a commander on Assembly Hall, right? But then what would the commander do? It would just be, hmm. But like Eric Keen makes a lot more sense here, right? I don't know. Eric Keen or Eric Keen gets me a troop in. Eric Keen gets me a spy down. Eric Keen gets me some, you know, some card draw as well. 2 spies, really can't really say no to that. Um, but obviously that would also be pretty nice if I just go to Assembly Hall, pick up an intrigue, pick up the commander. Would have put me up to what is that? 4, 4, and then actually wait, yeah, this is fine because then I can still go. If somebody goes to Eric Keen, I can go to say Assembly Hall and then do that myself. With show transports and they acquire special contract. Um, instantly. Yeah, I actually don't like. I think going here makes sense. And we draw three swords as well, which is pretty nice. We'll buy the commander. Um, I don't know. Is it time for desperate or is it time for worms? I think we might as well just get like an extra sword anyway. Whatever. We'll get a troop in, or sorry, a spy down. Yeah, and then we still have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. We still have 8 persuasion to buy. So I mean, then again, I don't know. I don't know if this was the right move or not, but it seemed like it was the right move, at least to me. Um, I'll show you. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna pick up steersman if we get it, obviously. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we have 8 persuasion, so steersman would be ours. Um, Ideally we win the combat and then we get another spy down, which we can put on like espionage or something. Yeah. Ideally we get a spy down. We need Hasimir to go Swordmaster this round. Like, I think literally it makes the most amount of sense for him to go Swordmaster. Um, we need to also just pick up points in general. It's been round 5. We have 2 points. Like, what are we doing? But we are sitting on 2 half points, and we're probably gonna be sitting on 3 half points at the end of this round, especially with Steersman. So that's something. We also have Dispatch and Envoy next round um with our Maker Keeper to get water. Yeah. Dispatch and Envoy Maker Keeper is gonna really sort the game out for us. And then we also have what's it called? We have Missionaria with Mahayam, which is basically a power play literally every time we play it. Yeah. So I think we're doing pretty okay here. I'd say so. I just need one of them to go Eric Keen ideally, and then we're doing all right. This also allows us like wall break on round 7, round 8, whatever we want. This feels like a I can't tell what kind of game this is. This might be a round 7 game. Could be a round 8 game. It really depends on if the wall gets broken early on. Because right now, like Hasimir having this like no match is a little bit unfortunate. We having no match is also bad. Okay, there we go. There's the Solari that we need. So now what we can do is actually play Spy Drones. The way that Spy Drones works is that what you can do is just play one Solari. You can just flip this and get one Solari, and even if you haven't recalled a spy, you can still flip it, but you just don't get the trash. But what you can do is that just flip the card and get a Solari, and that is completely acceptable as well. Wow. Okay, so he's deploying. Not good for us. We'll pick up 8. We'll pick up some persuasion. What is this? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards in our deck. Okay. $13 cards in our deck. We have a steersman. We do also draw a lot. We have a lot of spies down, so obviously it's pretty good for us. 8 persuasion on yellow as well. He wanted steersman, missed it. Good for us. And we're probably going to be picking up some spice or something from this combat. How did he deploy? How did he hit 10 strength? Oh, right, because loyal activated. Okay, fair enough. Sure. Okay. 7, 8. Okay, so we have 3 half points sitting. We're probably gonna go for the Benny Alliance because we're Mahayam, right? We want to win the combat. And then if you win the combat, it's probably gonna be like we probably put it on like Benny. Makes the most amount of sense, I think. It is very unfortunate for us that he's decided to deploy. Or sorry, not deploy. He decided to not get Swordmaster. It just feels so weird. Like, why would you do that? Like, why would you not deploy it? So why would he not deploy? Or not why would he not get Swordmaster? This makes zero sense. Why would he go to what is that? Privilege? Why would he go to privilege instead of Swordmaster when he could just go sword. Like I don't understand this unless he wants High Council, which I guess fair enough. Okay, interesting. So it goes back to green. Green's probably gonna I don't even know. Green's getting Swordmaster. Picks up another commander, which is good. Picks up sorry, not Swordmaster. Picks up. Oh, I guess he didn't have the green, and he wanted this for Spice and Slow. Fair enough. Um, yeah, that was just really peculiar to do that for him. And we might as well win the combat since we're already ahead. Um, okay, yeah, he gets the spies down. Sure, put your spies down. All right, he passes. All right, it's on to you. Blue passes. We all pass. I put my spy on here, and then we're doing all right. Okay. Oh, actually, wait. I could put my spy on Emperor instead. No, I think Benny's okay. Benny's okay. All right. Okay. What is this hand? Where's the card that I want? What happened? Where's my Where's my Maker Keeper? What the hell? I needed that to pull off my other synergy. Boo. That is unfortunate for us. Now he goes Swordmaster. Okay, he doesn't go Swordmaster. But I guess it doesn't matter because we have no green. Um, yeah, no green. What the heck? Oh, because we trashed all of and our ring was in our last. No, okay, of course, our ring and our uh our Maker Keeper are both at the bottom of our deck. Of course, okay. Wouldn't be a fun game if I missed literally everything, would it? That's so annoying. Because like even if I draw, where do I like put a like it's so bad. Even if I draw, it doesn't help me. If I don't draw, it doesn't help me. Oh my god. I guess I have Signet Ring next round, but still it doesn't help. This is not good. Not good at all. At least if we had Maker Keeper, we could have totally gone like Fremkit. Oh, not Fremkit, sorry. Yeah, even Fremkit would have been fine. We could have gone Fremkit and then played this to Espionage or something. If you had Signet, we could have just gotten Swordmaster. Yeah, this is probably the worst that could have happened for us. Um, I mean, there's like really no way I can come back from this either. This was kind of like the determining hand. Yeah, this was kind of the determining hand, and we missed. We'll pick up the Solari one, sure. Why not? Um, yeah. It is what it is. We don't have Spice and Slow either. We're just drawing dead here. There's no We started off so well too. Like we had such a great start, you know, the spy drones, everything was coming along, but then like everything started going downhill like really fast out of nowhere. I was kind of confused. And I guess I like literally cannot do anything about it either. I guess we're just gonna take the alliance. Oh, whatever. We'll take the alliance. We'll get like 2 intrigues. Hopefully we didn't get stolen from next round. Um, yeah. Maker Keeper would have been perfect, man. Maker Keeper, I would have taken it to Fremkit with Dispatch and Envoy. I would have seen one more Spice, one more Water. Even Signet Ring would have been fine because then at least I see Swordmaster. Um, and then I could have put a spy down somewhere. Like, oh my god. both of the two cards that I wanted. I would have actually, you know, would have been perfect if if this was my last card, because then at least I could have gone to Espionage with Maker Keeper and then seen this. Like, it's definitely just horrendous, just not great stuff at all. Hmm. I mean, is there a world where I go Eric Keen here? Does Eric Keen make any sense here? I'm never winning this combat. I'm never winning this combat. Um, like the only reason I would go Eric Keen is if I was winning the combat, but that's also not gonna be happening. But at least Secrets gets me something. Like Secrets will get me some spice, or not spice. It will get me Solari. It'll get me a dagger. Oh, sorry, a card draw, two card draws, and it'll get me a trash. So okay, and we can probably trash something. I assume we'd probably want to trash like a convincing or Dune. Probably a Dune's got to go. Yeah. Yeah, we were doing so well until we missed literally everything. Maker Keep would have been perfect, actually. Oh, actually, I realized, yeah, we can't even take the alliance because we don't have. Oh God. Okay, it's fine. Hmm. I guess next round we have Maker Keeper, or not next round. Whatever round we see the next time, whatever. I guess we'll have to buy a Benny card, right? We really have to buy a Benny card so that we see the synergy eventually. I deck cycled well too. This is just unfortunate. I thought I really deck cycled well. Like I made sure to keep my bennies together so that I draw them at the same time. But I mean, it's just unfortunate that I didn't draw my Maker Keeper first, because then at least I would have seen literally everything. Maker Keeper would have been perfect because then I could have trashed instantly for the Swordmaster and then seen my Signet Ring as well. Um, oh, to be fair, actually, I think that was a. I think I just misplayed that. I should have gone to Espionage first and then seen Signet Ring to go Swordmaster. I just thought that green would go Swordmaster, so I guess I never went for it. Um, but yeah, horrendous miss. Um, played that badly. Went downhill from playing it badly too. Um, but like, would it have helped me? Let me think. Don't think so. I don't think it would have helped me that much. Maybe get like an extra card draw. Oh, it wouldn't have been that much relevant. Um, he's just gonna like blue is just gonna win this combat without any contesting. It is insane. Um, like we could go Arakeen. To be fair, we could go Arakeen and then put two more spies down or put one more spy down, get some troops in, get some Solari. Hey, it's really kind of hard to say no to Swordmaster. Or, hmm, you know what? Screw it. Whatever. Let's just go secrets. Kind of recall the spy. Sure. I mean, I kind of have to, don't I? Okay. All right. Give me another card draw. 1, 2. Yeah. I think we're okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, forgot to flip this. Get rid of. Let me think. I don't even know what to get rid of. Um. Uh. What is this? Need to trash this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. Blue just got a lot of free movement. Nobody has Swordmaster. He's the only one at Swordmaster. He's the only one with Signet Ring. not signaling, sorry. He's the only one who can get literally everything going. He's gonna get a spy as well from this round. Gets a free bump on spacing. I guess we'll reveal. We'll take this because at least it's a Benny card, so we might get some synergy off eventually. Maybe, who knows? Um, yeah, you could buy prepare the way too, but I kind of wanted to keep my deck small. Well, it's to be fair, it's still 13 cards. We have Steersman, so we want to draw that. Um, oh, did I not get an extra water or extra? I should have gotten an extra thing for spy drones. Okay, yeah, thought I was on 8, so we're good there. Okay, yeah, and Beast is just running away with the game here. Is there a way for us to fight back here? I mean, to be fair, we have 3 half bumps, so that's 3 points right there. We just had to find a match somewhere somehow. As long as Beast doesn't end the game next round, we're doing okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, yeah. Where's our spies? Our spies are on... Oh, just one spy on green. Okay. That's fine. We have one spy on green. Um... Let's think. Okay. We don't have any other spies anywhere, do we? No. Okay. We drew Steersman, which is all right. But yeah, no other greens, so that's gonna really be unfortunate. I guess we can start with an espionage play, right? Espionage, and then I don't even know. We really wanted to draw some green, ideally. Espionage, get an intrigue. Okay, yep. And there's the Swordmaster. Of course, we didn't draw green that time. Which is not great. Yeah. I mean, if you see secrets, we go secrets, right? Because espionage doesn't do anything for us anyways. Oh, we could go High Council, to be fair. Yeah. Secrets, High Council, and then what, though? I pick up Glow Globes. It's not bad. Doesn't seem too bad. And then we have whatever's left, we just play with. Oh, God. That was, like, terrible start to a terrible hand. And then Hazimir spy on this. He went to Imperial Privilege once, never went again. Like, okay. All right, Pivotal Gambit. Okay, so now he's gonna pivotal for Azumi trashes, right? Also, it's just 2 intrigues. Even if I don't play it, it's just 2 intrigues. Um, what is this? Oh, okay. Um, oh, he's trashing it so that he can, win the combat, or actually win the. Can he end the game this round? Can he end the game? He's not trashing it. Okay, so he's not confident of ending the game, or if he's gonna end the game or not, which I guess totally makes sense. Espionage or not? Secrets also isn't bad here. What does espionage do for us though? Nothing, really. Um, I guess it gets me card draw, which is okay. Go get card draw. Got a spice. That's not great. We're not picking up spice anytime soon, so guess we can put it on like here. Oh, actually, this isn't doing help me. This will go there. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Yeah. All right, we're good. Spy there. Oh, actually, wait. I guess I might as well put it on there. Probably a better spot to play. Yeah. Hmm. Not sure where the next plan is. I guess High Council would make the most amount of sense. And then where do we finish though? High Council into like privilege. This spy just really hurts me. Like it's just super annoying to deal with, man. It's like physically impossible for me to do anything with the spy being there. Okay, all right. Now he removes the spy. It's a little too late. And he gets rid of. And he takes he takes nav chamber. Oh god. Okay. All right. I guess we're going to deliver supplies then. Sure. Unless High Council helps me somewhere somehow. Don't think so. Right? Yeah. Well, deliver supplies isn't a bad play. I guess I could just go Fremkit with my steersman. To be fair, just go Fremkit, double draw, and then go High Council with whatever we see. So we see a Spice Slow still. Um. Hmm. Let me think. Oh, to be fair, we could go privilege, right? We could go Oh, okay. Actually, that was the plan. The plan was to go privilege and then pick up that. But I guess that's not gonna be happening anymore. Um. I guess we're going Fremkit then with this. Where is my green? What happened to my green? Where's my green? What the heck? Where is my green? Like literally, where's my green? Where's my ring? Where's my like any of my other cards that I want? What happened? How did this game go so downhill so fast? I thought I was doing well too. What? I don't even know what happened. I think it just all started going downhill all at once. I'm just so confused, man. How did this happen? It was going so well until it wasn't. Which okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We still have 9. We have 9 persuasion for a spice and slow. Um, I was thinking like, okay, maybe if I draw into green, I can go, like I don't even know. I could go. Oh yeah, wait, yeah. If I had drawn green, I could have gone to privilege and then cycled out the stupid intrigue. Would have been okay. I think I'm doing something wrong here though. Tend to buy. I guess I'm still going like assembly hall or like dutiful or not dutiful. Sorry. Um, what's the space called? Uh, gather support just for some more troops, extra troops, and then pick up a water and a spice. Well, I could just pick up 2 water, can't I? Yeah, I might as well pick up 2 water and then um hold it for next round. Yeah, I think that makes more sense here. Um, what are we red? Okay, so we're like pretty far behind in general. Um, yeah, we need to find a match. We need to find something. Currently, nothing's really helping us, which is a little bit frustrating. Hmm. Deliver supplies, or the other one. I don't know. Like we have to really win the next combat. That's kind of what we're banking on. So we might as well start stacking up all of our like points and everything, or not points. Sorry, start stacking up all of our water resources and everything. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, I still have 9. Hmm. It was going so well too, man. What happened? Where did I go wrong? I think that literal last round draw is what cost me the game. Obviously, I'm not excited about it. Um, yeah, Blue's probably going to be winning. Oh, actually, Green is also pretty much in the lead here. Green is playing pretty well. Um, it is just really annoying that he Green decided to keep the spy there until like a century. Like, what was the point of the spy? The point of putting a spy there for like so long. He went to privilege and didn't draw. We had, and then we missed our green access the one time we needed it. We missed our Benny access the one time we needed it. We could have actually had our spacing point right now, but we missed. Okay, well, why did we draw the only other Benny left in our deck? What are we? We're never like we are never going to. Um, it's just frustrating. We're never getting the stupid Benny combo off. Um, one water, one. Okay, now we'll take one Solari. I guess we'll pick up the deliver supplies one. We're never getting there though, are we? Yeah, we are never seeing that card. All right, whatever. All right, we'll flip it. Get another Solari. Trash. Still have 9. Um, yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yep. Oh, sorry. Let me buy this real quick. There we go. Okay. Bought the tech. Um, yeah, it's just super frustrating that we drew this card because we could at least have the. But I guess we have Benny synergy, which is all right, and it's Fremen synergy right now. 2, 3, 5, 5 swords. We have 5 swords in our hand. Um, this is just an interesting deploy from green here, because like, what does that even do? Um, so are we going research station? Is that really a plan? Hmm. I don't know. We have 3 spice to be fair. We could spend 3 spice for a bump or something, but I feel like that's too big of an investment too early. Hmm. What? It's not 6. What? What are you talking about? This is not 6. Yeah. We have 9 persuasion. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 cards in our deck. Okay. Well, we do have Signet Ring, so that's at least something to be happy about. Um. So what is with these guys always putting their spy on Emperor or on the green card on the green space? It's kind of not good. Is this a round 9 game? Is this seriously a round 9 game? Because like if it's round 9, I would totally be fine with this. Like I'm happy with the round 9 game. Like we need as many rounds as we can to come back in this game, and this is kind of like our only hope. Okay. I. 'Cause- 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 Hmm. Who am I? Okay, Aaron just asked who am I? Who? How much I'm paying? I'm paying who? Who am I paying? Hmm. Why would I be paying anybody? I've missed. Oh, he's literally in the lead. Why would I? Why would I pay the guy in the lead? Okay. All right. Let's see what happens here. He's probably gonna play an intrigue here. I assume would make sense, unless he wants to retreat. Um, which wouldn't make that much sense, but it's also okay. What is this? How many swords? That's three swords. Okay. He wants to see an intrigue, I guess. Um, we could hold this for next round, right? Let me think. Or we could just take a two spice, two Solari, but the two spice, two Solari doesn't really help me right now. And like in the case that we don't ever see the Emperor bump, the spacing bump, it's not bad to just drop down. So are we going research station? I don't know. I'm not quite sure what we're doing here. Research station might be out. I mean, I really just wanted to see match. The fact that nobody has had a match, one person's had a match. To be fair, okay. So there's one person with a match. So this might be a round 9. Depends on what this combat. Okay, yeah, this combat. This is definitely gonna make this even more round 9 ish. Okay, so we did see the spacing bump, which is good. Um, okay. So where do we begin, or where do we like start with our actions and stuff? So this is gonna be it's probably gonna be an espionage or something from him. Um, we're gonna go. I guess we're gonna go swordmaster. I think that's our only line here, right? Yeah. Um, yeah, our blocked research station, which is fine. We weren't ever planning on going research station, which is okay. We're just gonna go Eric Keen and just draw a bunch of cards, get a bunch of troops, put some spies down, which is good. Um, let's go Eric Keen. Okay, not what we wanted to see. Well, we might as well put this one in. Put 3 in. Get this. Put a troop in. Put a spy down. The spy can go here for research station, and then we'll put a spy from ring. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. And then we can go deliver supplies instantly if we get there. All right. So we're getting more Solari, which, I mean, it's fine. Um, we do have Signet. Well, okay. The question is, are we seeing spice move slow? Hmm. That's a question, isn't it? Spice move slow. Are we seeing it? Hmm. Because right now we don't have enough persuasion. Well, we could get some persuasion. Also, I mean, you have 3 commanders, so like we need the Solari for commanders eventually as well, or at least for next round. Because I assume that this game goes next round because Airman probably wins. He decided not to get hooks last round, so his spies are super annoying. Oh, sorry, let me. Okay, he has a little bit more light now, so this is curious. Well, at least I'm curious now. Um, we're probably gonna go to what's the space called? Deliver supplies, right? Deliver supplies makes sense. We're gonna draw a card. Hopefully, we see a Benny card, so then we can go to, so that we can go to like either. Oh my god, I can't speak. Either, um, Swordmaster or Imperial Privilege. Yeah, and we also have this. We also have double agent, so that's gonna get us more, more card draw. So that's probably gonna get us Spice of Slow. Actually, we missed the deliver supplies, or actually somebody stopped us from going deliver supplies, which a little bit unfortunate. Um, hmm. We wanted to go deliver supplies, to be fair. So I guess we're going to. I guess we're going Swordmaster then, and just trying to draw cards. Where's he going? All right, he's going up there. It's fine. Um, this is a really annoying spot actually. I'd kind of hate to see it. Guess I could go High Council. Yeah, going High Council makes sense here. I mean, you get to draw, what is that? One, two cards and get two Persuasion, and then we can also um go to Swordmaster, right? Hmm. Yeah, getting blocked on deliver is kind of unfortunate. But like double agent makes so much sense too. I don't even know. All I know is that we're gonna be taking a lot of actions this round, so yeah. I guess we start with privilege and just see intrigues. Privilege. Well, the question is how do we get Solari for like High Council and stuff? Hmm. Maybe we don't go privilege. Maybe we just go Swordmaster instead. Swordmaster High Council. That makes sense. What's the continuation though? Swordmaster High Council. Um, actually, wait. Let me go there with this so that at least you know. Okay, see more cards this way. All right. And then we will. I guess we don't have to flip right now. We can flip later. Yeah, we can flip later. So this actually will allow us to go High Council with like Steersman, take another action. Um, Steersman Privilege. You know what? Steersman Privilege does sound super tempting. I can't lie. Actually, that would probably get us Spice and Slow to be fair, especially given our hand. Um, yeah. Actually, you know what? Now we're totally gonna be going to Steersman Privilege. We're the only ones with access. So yeah, Steersman Privilege actually makes a decent bit of sense here because we get to draw still. Um, and we get to pick up both cards or pick up both agents, which is pretty nice. Um, hmm. And then we also have Research Station with Imperial Spymaster. A triple draw. Actually, triple draw is perfect because then we still get to pick up. Because if we draw into any of our Benny's cards, then we can play one of those Benny's, and then we play the other one this way, and then we still see Spice and Slow. We still see our Emperor. We still see Emperor Bump. Sorry, we still see Frem spacing. Spice and Slow, which is two. The question is, where do we get the other 2 points from? That's that we and I don't think we have an answer to that question. So yeah, we just have to hope that Airman doesn't have access to privilege. But I think otherwise, I think like somehow we fought ourselves, like fought our way back into this game, which is just crazy to think about. Because how the hell did this happen? Um, like why are we doing all right? Like this is insane. It's not every day you see this kind of game. We're just gonna be taking like what, two actions again? It's crazy. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 cards. We see, and we're drawing three of them, effectively. He's making us discard, which is a little bit unfortunate on Highliner. Okay. Um, Yeah, he's making his discard, which isn't great. Um, the question is, what do we discard? I assume we discard Spymaster because we're probably not going to be playing him, right? Yeah, I assume we discard Spymaster because we're probably going to be seeing a decent bit of draw. Like we're seeing a lot of cards. So Privilege is going to draw us 3 cards with Steersman. Um, and then we kind of just have to go to like Fremkit if we see our Diplomacy, or actually if we see either Diplomacy or Lisan Al Gaib, and then we just go Research Station. Like either way, we're doing like all right. Is there one where we end the game? I don't think there is, right? Because we have what, one, two. Like we could worm. That's another like 3 strength. This is 8, 10, 10 strength plus anything else that we get. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, we drew Lisan Al Gaib. And we drew Diplomacy. Nice. Yeah, you draw a card as well. Ah, Spice is low. Not the greatest card. It's fine. Lisan Al Gaib is good. Oh, sorry. We should probably trash a card. We'll flip, and then we'll trash. For I don't even know. Guess we'll get rid of this. At least the Spice still gives us some. Gives us like a spice on reveal, which is not bad. We don't want to get rid of any of our intrigues because our intrigues are good. Okay. All right. So now he's got a discard. All right. Sure. All right. Where did everyone go? Oh, okay. I guess yellow also forgot to discard because of this. Okay. So good for us that yellow has to discard because I guess yellow missed Spice on slow, which is obviously, pretty good for us. Um, are we still seeing Spice on slow is the question. I think we are, right? I just don't see how we are not seeing a Spice on slow. Because this is 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 2, 4, 5, at least. So we need to see 4 persuasion in what, 3 cards? And I think we have it, right? We have no daggers. We have 1 Maker Keeper, and we have 1 yeah, we see, yeah, we have Spice and Slow. We have Spice and Slow, and we have um what is this? What is this deploy? It's super interesting deploy. Which is obviously just only helping us realistically, because we're the ones benefiting off of them fighting each other. Let me think. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 cards in my hand. Okay. He recalls a spy. Why did he get a spy? Oh, he got a spy for this, and then he recalls. Okay, trashes. Fair enough. Let's see if he hit it or not. I assume he hit it. Okay. Ooh. All right. That's a reveal, but I guess it doesn't matter because. Oh, he was actually close to ending it, wasn't he? Huh. Okay. Does he have No, he doesn't have opportunism. Opportunism was the first intrigue played or trashed, I guess. So the game is going one more round actually, which is good for us. 12 to buy here. That's gonna give him Spice and Slow and 2 more points, putting him up to 8. Um. Hmm. So the question is, do we go with sword? So do we go research station first, or do we go? Actually, this gives us flexibility at least with. Oh, okay, all right. Well, 2, 4, 6, 7. We just need to hit. We need to hit what, 2 persuasion, right? Okay, it's fine. Do we want to go for this combat? No, I think we're okay. But I think we're probably gonna be getting second in this combat anyway. He reveals open-handed. All right, fine. Oh, he has 10. Oh my god, 5, 9, 10. Oh my god. Okay, great. Good for him. Um, I guess we'll take Benny then. Or not Benny. We'll take Fremen. You know, more water for us. We'll go research station. Um, oh my god, I forgot this is the other two cards. Oh my god, that's so frustrating. All right, whatever. We'll take this. We'll yeah. Actually, we could have actually entered the game to be fair. We were so close. I forgot about this card, which is a little bit funny. We'll research station and then we will end our turn. And then we will reveal, putting us up just ahead of him, putting us up to 5 strength, puts us there. We could go for the bump up here, but then again, we can't end the game that way. But I guess we might as well, right? Because like we're getting enough spice anyway. Oh, actually, wait, that could be spice for like a Sardaukar High Command. You know? Is that Sardaukar High Command spice? I see. Let me think. And then we still have deliver supplies to be fair. Sorry. How many was I supposed to get? What? I was supposed to 5 spice? Okay, yeah. Let's not spend the spice right now. We can always hold it for later. All right. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We end our turn. Retreating 3. Interesting. I guess he just wanted to retreat 3 for next round. 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we'll let him get away with it. I mean, you get a free intrigue. Could have deployed, should have deployed, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, we have Sardaukar Hockey Man Spice now. Airman's on, what, 9, I believe? He has 9 flat. He could have endgames. Detonation. Ooh, that is a great intrigue to have. 13 card deck. This combat matches for us. And we draw no green. Okay. Where am I going? I guess dutiful service is not bad. Oh, no, deliver supplies isn't bad, right? Just can't go wrong with this. Free card draw. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I think it was fine. I think it was great. Do that. And then I still have Highliner, right? I mean, I still have Highliner. I still have access to... I don't know green access, though. They're thinking, he thinks I have Chome, which unfortunately we don't. Why no Highliner? Well, I guess the reason for no Highliner was... Actually, why did I not go Highliner? Let me think. I'm not quite sure why I did go Highliner, to be honest with you. I think I just blanked. I just thought that I would see it next round, or this incoming round, which I totally did for some reason. Which yeah, I'm happy with. Wow, okay. All right. Yeah, I got really lucky. Wow. Okay, that was just a straight up misplay. Also, to be fair, if Highliner is also not even that great because I have detonation, so I could just detonate into, I could detonate into, like, Sardaukar possibly. But yeah, also if I lose the Fremen Alliance, I think it's fine. Right? Yeah, if I lose the Fremen Alliance, I think it's okay. I feel like my detonation becomes a little bit more useless though, doesn't it? I mean, I'm getting a spice off of playing a commander, and I'm getting a spice on this. I really just need to find my wall. Oh wait, hold up. I could actually just get hooks this round with this card, with Maker Keeper, right? And then play like Missionary doesn't do anything. Yeah, Missionary is a dead hope. Not quite sure where Airman's going, but all we'd have to do is really just win the combat. Like if we win the combat, I think we're doing all right. Um, and Highliner will get us to winning the combat. Yeah, I got very lucky that Green didn't go Highliner because what else was I gonna do this game? Well, it's not completely gone because I still have Sardaukar and deploy with detonation, but obviously that was that was still a mistake. Much rather would have gone there. Those plus now in hindsight makes zero sense because I just wasted an action for no reason. Much rather would have gone to like a draw card space because I'm getting the point anyway. Actually, now I still have this. I can still go down. That still doesn't make any sense because I can always go down in Fremen because I assume I'm gonna lose the combat or I'm gonna lose the alliance. So like there's that. To be fair, like one of the reasons why I didn't go Highlander is because I was thinking like, oh look, I can probably pick up Chom demands, like pick up Sardaukar High Command or Chom transports, and be fine that way. But yeah, in hindsight, that was a terrible play. Uh, yeah, let's just go Highlander. Seven, get a commander, draw a card. Okay, recall, and I think we should be okay. Um, yeah, I totally forgot that this also had like spacing access. I don't know. I actually no, I didn't forget that because I went to Silver Supplies. I'm literally just blinking. I fully just blinked. I don't even know what I was doing. Um, all right, what is this gonna be? I mean, we want to go to green, right? Ideally, we want to get to green. Okay, he takes the alliance. Sure, fine, whatever. He takes the alliance. Which pushes us down a little bit, but that's fine. Um, we are not gonna see Spice Muscle this round. Actually, where are we seeing any points anywhere? Like, where's my card draw? Like, what am I doing? What is this hand? What am I doing with this hand? Okay, I guess I could go to like up top at like Sardaukar or something, but I feel like that doesn't do anything. Um, did lose the alliance, a little bit unfortunate, but it's fine. As long as we still keep Benny, which should hold out, I think. Um, yeah, like what are we doing our next hands? We have like no access. We don't have any spies anywhere either. No green either. Ideally, we want what's it called? We want yellow to go like privilege. We want yellow to go privilege, so that he takes the spy off of. So he takes the card off of Highliner. I would think, or not Highliner, off of a research station, so that we get research station odds. No, we wanted him to go privilege, not Highliner. Not High Council. Whoops. Ah, we almost tried to table talk him. We did almost try to table talk him. Didn't work, but oh well. The thing is, if we win the combat, I think we're just doing well here. Um, actually, to be fair, I need him to not take my alliance. That'd be nice if he didn't take my alliance. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we always have two commanders left on our like supply where we can always deploy in. We have how many troops? We have what is that, four troops? One, two. Is that four or two? I can't tell. I believe that's two troops. They just look like that, right? Yeah. That's 2 troops. So we still have 2 troops left in our garrison to deploy. We have another 5 swords. We have another. What is this? Oh, actually, we don't have another because we're probably not gonna be seeing command unless we see another dagger or something. Um, um, okay, so green is going for this. Oh, so yellow is going for this combat. Not really ideal. Um, change allegiances. Goes down there, or goes down there to go up, and then he spends 3 spice. Doesn't spend 3 spice. Okay. All right. So we're still doing not that great here. Sees more intrigues, draws more cards. I don't even know what our max strength is. Let me think. We could get in another what 4 troops, or sorry, another 1, 2, 3, 4 troops actually. Um, could have seen 4 troops. Does that even help me? Hmm. 4 troops is what 8 strength, and then we have 2 more commanders. So what is that? 10, effectively. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, so Arakian probably makes more sense here to go to than like Siege, because then we get the card draw at least. Redraw. Spice Must Flow. Not great at all. Not the card that I wanted at all. A little bit frustrating. Um, I can still detonate for 2 more troops, but I guess that's literally what I'll do, right? Oh, sorry, hold up. Let me get that, and then a water. I had to go do something. Yeah, got a spice and water. Okay, so now we have outs to Siege Tabor if we get there. Ideally, what we'd like to see is go like deep desert, but we drew no yellow, so that's unfortunate. Um, but yeah, what we need to see is actually what's our max strength right now? So if we get siege tabor, then we can send 1 more commander, which is another 2 strength, and then another troop in, which is another 4 strength, I guess. So that puts us up to what is that 30, I believe. Sorry, no, it's not 30. It is 2, 4, yeah, 29, and then this is gonna put us up to uh 29 plus what is that 2, 29 plus sorry 3, is that 32, 32 plus 5, 37 strength. Okay, unfortunate, didn't get to see uh oh my god, oh this is bad, this is really bad. Can we generate a troop anywhere? Let me think. I mean, okay, okay, this is what the hard question is, right? We can't actually, we can't even generate a troop anywhere. If we go to Fremkit, not Fremkit, we can't even go Fremkit. We have to go. We would have to go. Yeah, like the best place would have been if we had gotten to if we'd gotten green access to go either assembly hall or gather. I guess this isn't bad because there might be a world where we accidentally draw into a 2 persuasion card. Um, and that would get us 6 persuasion, 6 for training depot. Um, so let me think. Hmm. Yeah, so this combat is going to be super close. Right now we're on 35 strength, I believe, because we're getting two more. We're getting what? Another two troops in, putting us to 29. 29 plus this is 32. 32 plus 5 is 37. Okay. Yeah. Is there a world where you see like an intrigue or something? You could pick up Solari, you could pick up extra Solari. It's not great. Um, yeah. We just need to win the combat. Um, okay. All right, so it's our turn. We didn't see what we wanted. Um and this combat's gonna come down super tight. So I guess we'll go there. No, no two persuasion card. Ah, unfortunate. All right. And we didn't see a spy for an intrigue either. So I guess we'll put the spy here. Um, we'll get a Solari and then trash. I guess the mission aria. First time I've gotten to see the play. I've gotten to play my mission aria, which is pretty cool. Um, yeah, only five persuasion. Unfortunately, that this was also a zero persuasion card. Obviously, would have loved if it wasn't a zero persuasion, but oh well. Okay, yeah. I mean, we missed Spice from slow, and really all we're doing is just hoping for this combat win. Um, yeah, that's kind of about it. Um, but yeah, if we hit the combat win, we pretty much are golden. But I know, actually, to be fair, there isn't many actually, not many intrigues he could have here. What intrigues could he possibly have? Let me think. He could have, um, find weakness is gone. Actually, let me just go through the deck real quick. Yeah, this one's also gone. So spring the trap he doesn't qualify for. So that's we're not have to worry about spring the trap. Um, he could just have a little bunch of small intrigues. We're also holding a five sword intrigue ourselves. Um, so like to be fair, I mean we're not doing too bad here. I think we're all right. Like we should realistically win this combat with ease. Five to buy. Nothing good here. We'll put a commander in. We'll detonate. And then we'll worm. And then I think that should be it. Yeah. Let's see. Is 37 enough? I mean, if Airman has spring the trap, it's pretty much wraps. Um, right. I mean, it will pass to see what everybody else has. Retrieve for contract. It's not great. Um, yeah. Okay. So green is not winning this combat, or green is not winning this game. It's really gonna come down to what everybody else has. He passes. What does Airman do? Airman probably has like a spring. Nope. He has what is that? Five. Okay. Oh, it beats me a one. Dang. Okay. All right. Now he shows spring the trap for five. I think. All right. Great. So we actually ended up winning this combat, and I probably think that wins the game. I would like to think that wins the game. We are one spice short though. We're one spice short of getting the second point, which is a little bit unfortunate. But okay, secure spice trade, that's 1 point, I would think. Um all right, so we're on 12, so 12 is the number to beat. 12 in spice, it seems. So if yellow has any other end games, he doesn't. All right, thank God. Okay, phew. Uh, yeah, actually, that literally was a very close game. Also, this is the first time that a B tier leader wins in an A tier leader pool. Uh, yeah, I mean, also, I mean, the I guess the intrigues kind of came through. Missing the Swordmaster play that round was horrendous. I guess, really, in hindsight, it was so much. It was just better that it worked out because, well, in hindsight, it worked out in the end because of the fact that propaganda came along. Um, wait, what? Hasmir's on 12? What? How did Hasmir end on 12? Oh my God, Hasmir ended up on. Hasmir had two end games, two contracts, and then what is this? Wait, who actually ended up winning? Open submission screen. Did I win? Oh, I won. Okay, but Hasmir also ended on 12. Okay, phew. I thought I lost on Spice for a second. I totally forgot to count Hasmir's end games. Oh my God. But he was totally on 12 too. So actually, um, missing by one Spice kind of hurt. If I if I had missed like um wow, okay. So literally just pulled it off at the end. Uh okay. All right, I guess we'll queue up for one more. Let's see how we're doing. I mean, we're on a high roll right now, so queue up. Let's see. Wow. I thought we were so dead in the water after that round 6 where we drew no Swordmaster. Uh it kind of shows you Maham is OP. Everybody play Maham. She's broken. Um But did we actually end up getting Swordmaster? Yeah, we did. I think we saw it what, round 7 with Searsman. Um Also spy drones on Maham is broken. If green didn't go Highlander. I also yeah, I totally should have I missed um why. Yeah, why would green even go Highlander? Like he had no odds to even win the combat. Like it doesn't even make sense. Also, I assume Airman probably had like with what intrigue? There's no he had no intrigues. No intrigues. Yeah, that got me the last point I needed for yeah, those are the three intrigues I was holding. I don't even know. I guess we're just going through the intrigues to see what else until our next game queues up. Let's see how long. Yeah, nobody's gotten in the game yet. So we still need. Hmm. We still need some players. Ah, dang. We just missed the previous game. Hans was playing. Ah. All right. So let's see what other intrigues did I pull. Not actually that many intrigues. This wasn't mine. Oh, I pulled this. Oh, I pulled this too. False orders was not mine. This was not mine. I believe I pulled this for the match. Yeah. This was here's tactical option was not mine. Believe this was mine. Don't think this was mine. This was also mine. And then yeah. I had 8 intrigues drawn in what 9 games or in 9 rounds, 8 intrigues. Okay, not a terrible lineup. Had some pretty good ones. Obviously, leverage really cancels out everything. Um, didn't have Trump transports to get the kind of end game. Let's see. Uh Wow. I mean, I almost lost the game on the fact that I literally did not see Hazimir have have that many endgames. I thought he was. I mean, obviously he was just showing 12, but he just missed. Um, one of the other things that really like screwed me was the fact that Hazimir had, um, not had, but Hazimir kind of like blocked me on the spy on privilege or not privilege or swordmaster, whatever that spy is. Like that spy block was such a pain because I trashed out all my greens thinking that, oh, eventually I'm just gonna have green access because I'm just gonna put a spy there, duh. But apparently it didn't work out that way. Also didn't see, did I even have any two persuasion? I had one two persuasion, so it's a 50% odds that I hit the two persuasion card to put me to 39 effectively. Or I just needed yellow to not go into the combat. But yeah, yellow was never gonna win the combat, especially with these intrigues. Maybe he would have been close, but uh, yeah, don't think like, yeah. Does Mom actually have a high win rate? I don't actually know what her win rate is, but like she is so good in B tiers. I mean, spies. Her spies are great. Also, she can pull off any sort of Benny synergy, like the ones that I thought I was eventually gonna pull off with Mission Aria and like Maker Keeper, or like not even Mission Aria. It doesn't even have to make Keeper. It's simple prepare the ways. If you just figure out how to get like a prepare the way, and as long as you deck cycle pretty well, it should be pretty easy for you to like get like a power play with Mission Aria. Obviously it's like Guild Spy, right? Well, I guess she's kind of like Guild Spy. She's like a pseudo Guild Spy. If you get the spies down on here, then you actually have like good lines to, uh, you know, win the game. Um, but otherwise, it's pretty rare for to it's rare for her to never see like not get all her faction bumps simply because like she's a spy leader. She's gonna get early. Also, the thing with her is that since she can play her signaling early on, she gets spy on like assembly hall, allowing her to simply just play a dagger to assembly hall, recall the spy, and then she's on what like 6-7 persuasion easily. Like she could also, I should have been the one with interstellar trade to be fair, but unluckily like we missed it. We missed having 7 because we drew our dagger on the second round. Um, but yeah, other than that, I think like it was a great game. We had a lot of like we had a very big like our game was like going up and down, but we had a very big like stoop down, which is the round 6 where we missed Swordmaster and Maker Keeper. But other than that, I think we played all right. Obviously, I think the round 6 was still a miss because I should have still gotten Swordmaster that round if I just played my Imperial Spy Master to Espionage, and then put. Oh wait, no, I couldn't have put a spy because Hazimir recalled a spy. Okay, all right. So never mind. I think it worked out all right, or I played it all right. Yeah. This stupid spy, man. The stupid green spy is just so annoying to deal with every time. It's just nearly impossible to like play against. Um, Especially when you're a sword master. Like you're hoping that you see sword master like what round like also we never got high council either. Never saw high council. We still got 2 spices slows. So I mean that really goes to show you like either go for a high council line and you just have high persuasion so you hit 9 quickly, or you just end up trashing a shit ton of cards. And spy drones round 3 is like phenomenal, right? I mean, especially as Mahaim, you pick up 2 spies. That's basically 2 trashes over 2 rounds. You get, I mean, not only do you get to trash, but those spies will also generate you card draw. And if you're Mahaim, those spies will generate you excess. So, and these spies can be placed anywhere. So you could place these spies on, like, I don't know, you could place them on Benny, you could place them on Fremen, wherever you want. And you basically get, like, all the value you want in that one card, in this one tech. You get a trash, and you get to see spice whistles over time. Obviously, you can end up in a position where you end up seeing like 2 spice whistles all in one hand. Feels bad, but then again, if you have a power card, you also see this power card more often. I think I saw Steersman with like 3 times. I bought it round 5. I saw it 3 times by round 9, which was obviously very strong for Steersman. You saw 3 plays. I saw 3 plays off of him, so I got with that. I also ended up getting another point. Actually, to be fair, this stupid mistake, this stupid spacing guilds favor, that was such a terrible play. I should have just totally just gone Highliner and then played my steersman like the third action to recall instead of having to play second action. But yeah, I guess I was right in the fact that Green wasn't probably wasn't gonna go Highliner simply because he didn't have like an option to go Highlander. Like there's no point in him going Highlander, right? He has no troops. He has no um he has no troops and he has no like intrigues. His intrigues was like what retreat for a contract, which obviously doesn't make any sense. Um, Also, it was crazy to see him Hazmir actually reveal two cards and have spices slow. It was just pretty epic because I believe he had this for one, he had high council for three, he had five contracts done, which is eight, and then he had Sardaukar coordination, which is 12. Um, but yeah, it's not often you see like a what two card reveal and it's like nine persuasion. Obviously it can still happen because if you have like there's a couple of cards that have like that have like three persuasion. Obviously BGO, Paracompass, those all have three persuasion on them. So yeah, I was one spice short, right? Really, yeah, one spice short, almost pulled off the game, but still was not enough. Oh, sorry, it just was enough. I could have gotten the one more point if I had spent one more spice, but like the question is where do I find the spice? I guess the answer would have been like on Haga. Oh, actually, I had no access. I literally had zero access. Where am I going? If I had found access, like if I had found any of my three cards that have access on that have yellow on them, I could have just gone. I could have actually just gone to Siege first action instead of going Arakeen. I could have gone to Siege, and then gone into Deep Desert for a double worm, and that would have actually put me what? Obviously, that would have only got me one more worm, so that would have put me at 30, 41 basically. Yeah, 41. Because this action basically did nothing for me. Yeah, I would have had three more strength for me at 41, and yeah, because I still had five swords on this without losing a point. I still had this. I still had this. Um, yeah. Let me think. Who else is around? Do we have? Oh, we have four. Okay, game is up. Okay, so one more game. Or actually, yeah, we'll play one more game. Then depends on see how tired I am. Okay, let's remake the game. Interface. Make the top menu. Pick player names. Right, apply. All right. Sorry. Get this and get the game going. All right. So we don't actually see what my elo was. How much? What is my elo after that game? I assume it didn't change that much. Let's see. It says Dinosaur 11 from 1692 to 1708. Okay. I have 1708 in normal, in specific, in Bloodlines community. Not quite sure what mine is in, like, overall. Overall, where am I? Overall, I am still at 1733. Okay. Overall, 1733. And then in Bloodlines community, I am 1708, which is 15th. I'm 15th in Bloodlines in community, and I am 21st in overall. Yeah. So I'm not doing too bad. I think my win rate's also going up slowly, right? I believe. I mean, it should, right? I won two games back to back. Surely it's going up. Win rates by game type, 39% win rate. If I win two more games in my last three games, I would have a 40% win rate. So I gotta win back to back, basically. It seems like I love to play in third position. Third position is my favorite leader. And then, oh my god, wow. Okay, hold up. This is a statistic that needs to be like checked out for like I guess everyone. Like I think in general, a lot of people are playing whoever's playing Mahim is like, well, at least this is my stats for Mahim. I've won 7 games out of 9 for Mahim, and this is like, surely that means something. Let's go back to some of the other players who are up top. Let's see what their Mahim winner is. I know Rod loves playing Mahim a lot, so let's see what is Mahim. Where's Mahim? Mahim 13 and 9, 69%. Basically, yeah, that's good enough. Who else plays a lot of Mahim? I know Bob plays a decent bit of Mahim. Win rates by leader. Win rates by Mahim. Mahim's, yeah, 60%. Like 14 and 23 is great. Sneaker Dead. I don't think Sneaker Dead plays much Mahim. Could be wrong though. Yeah, I don't see a Mahim in here. Unless I'm missing. Yeah, there's no Mahim in here. RL Agent. Maybe RL plays some Mahim. I know RL loves Staban. So like if he sees Staban, it's gonna be like 18. Okay, Esmar, Staban, Esmar. Probably a lot of high Coda games. Where's Coda? 10 is actually not that high. Esmar's a lot of games. Hasmir's a lot of games. Does he play Mahayam? I don't actually see a Mahayam game in here. Unless I'm reading wrong. Golosu, Princess. Yeah, there's no Gaius. Also, oh, the game is up. All right, so let's play. Enough of that. Enough of the stat check. We can go back to playing Dune. All right, here we go. Good luck. We're playing one of the players again. Schleifers. He played last round. Oh, he played last game. So we're playing him again. 3 of the 4 from last game. Yes. Okay, this time we're playing with A or B tiers. Please give me B tier. All right, there we go. B tier leaders. All right, B tier leaders. We're playing with. Oh my God, here it is. Strike Plate. Phew. Price is an object. That's a good card. Delivery rate early on is pretty nice. You'd have to get like high counts or something with it. Yuna's not. I don't know. What leader are we trying to play right now? Refinery, research station. Like, we gotta pick up some blues. Oh, actually, to be fair, we could pick up this smuggler stopper with steersman if we get the access quickly. Let's try steersman in 4th position. Let's see how he does. I don't actually know why. I think my winner with steersman is like what's 48 something, which I think is like pretty good. I'd like to think. Let me see, what is it? It's steersman 46.4. Okay, all right. It's like 1 in every 2 games I'm winning with steersman. But yeah, let's see what we draw. Steersman is always a gamble. If you hit good nav cards, you play well. If you have terrible nav cards, you don't play well. Actually, to be fair, all the nav cards are there to help you. You know who I really don't like in this like leaderboard? Ikaz. Ikaz is so bad. Ikaz is actually probably one of the worst leaders in Bloodlines. Like, he just feels so blank. Like, you need to have faction access. Like, and like having 2 agents on Swordmaster in a game where like not many people go Swordmaster early on, it just feels super bad. Okay, yeah, sorry. So we have Spacing Guild here. We'll probably put this second, which is the Spy Recall for 2 spice, which is nice. Probably place this 4th anyway, because it's 2 Solari, and then probably 5 spice for a point. Worst case scenario, we get a card draw. Depending on our situation, we'll trash, and then we'll continue. Okay, so we drew double access. We also did draw into our reconnaissance, which is okay. So we could always go into like a Spice Refinery line. Spice Refinery into like Dutiful. Spice Refinery into what's the other space? Spice Refinery into Dutiful, or Spice Refinery into Deliver Supplies, whatever's open, if it's open. And yeah, we could just get commanders. Especially with this commander, especially with this contract, Driven. Also, this is like Canny's also not bad. Driven's also not bad. They're all good. Obviously on steersman, it's not that great. So if you guys are just joining, I have 4 steersmen. Playing steersman in 4th position. Our first nav card is if you reach 2 with the Spacing Guild, you get a spice. Otherwise, you just get a water. This one is recall for 2 spice and an intrigue, or you could just get a spy. This one is spend spice twice for a point, or you get a card draw. And the last one is you get 2 Solari, and if it's in your last slot, you get 1 extra persuasion for the rest of the game on your reveal turn. So it basically is like what is it, like self-destroying messages? I believe that's what it's called. Yeah, you basically just get that, which is pretty cool. But then again, you also have to trigger it, so it means you have to have you need to go on 4 different factions 4 different times. Or actually, it's one of the things with Steersman is that he's not like Tessia. So Tessia specifically says that you must meet a super token of the card that you don't have, or like of a faction you don't have. But with Steersman, it's not like that. With Steersman, you can actually play like a change allegiance or something, right? And go down and go up and trigger your nav card, which I think was a pretty interesting inclusion from like Paul, or I guess Paul, yeah, who made that, which makes Steersman a little bit more different than Tessia. So yeah, here we go. Tucleto instantly gets some spice. Okay, it's fine. He goes up an Emperor, which is the only faction he can go up in, really. Um, I I don't know. Like, are we ever picking up any card here? Like, we could pick up a Prepare the Way, I guess. Yeah, I guess we probably pick up Prepare the Way. That would make sense. Um, we make everyone else commit, which is fine. As long as Gurney doesn't have double access, we should just pick up. We should just go to deliver supplies. Okay, is this 6? Oh my, how? How did he get? How did he get? How did he get 6? That is so confusing. Wow, that is insane. Gurney had like the perfect round. He got 6 and he got the combat. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Well, I guess he's not getting the combat, but so I guess are we picking a Prepare the Way? I don't know. Do we get a Prepare the Way or do we take? Hmm. Do we go Prepare the Way or do we go like? Do we hold the? No, we might as well pick up a card. All right, give me Driven. Thank you. All right, 5. Wow, what is everyone getting high persuasion for? When am I getting high persuasion? I guess next round. That's when I'm getting it. So we're playing a Strike Fleet, prepare and price an object, and we're picking up Prepare the Ways. Epic. Yeah, this is kind of like, but the thing is, like, the row isn't even stale. How has everybody got 5 persuasion? What? How am I the only one with no persuasion? What's happened? All right, it's fine. I mean, picking up one Prepare the Way isn't bad because we have ideally we want to pick up this card. Sorry, not. This is also not bad, but we want to pick up this card because we are gonna pick up. Oh no, we don't have Spice Slow. Never mind. That's not even that good of a card for us then. Pick up the Prepare the Way. What's the combat looking like? Combat actually worked out pretty well for us. People are kind of just playing. We should also, since we're steersman, we should also threaten deep desert. I think that's like one of the things that steersman likes to do. Especially if we go spacing, because we get to pick up another water with this. So spacing will give us 1 water and a spice. Sorry, hold up. All right, so we drew into another. We drew into refinery again. So I guess we're just gonna go the same path again. We're gonna go space refinery. We're gonna put 2 troops in and then go gather support or go assembly hall, whatever's open. And that's literally all we're doing. It's just farming commanders. Because we don't have anything else to do. We literally can't do anything else. Just don't go refinery. Thank you. All right, that's fine. Yeah, and obviously if we win the combat too, it's not bad because then we get a spy that we can obviously use to recall later on. This might be okay. He's going to gather. No, he's going to assembly hall. Okay, assembly hall probably picks up a commander. I would think. Which commander though? Probably Driven. Makes sense. Yeah, Driven. Okay, good. All right, so everybody's happy. I'm even happier. Because I've just drawn into double refinery because I literally have nothing better to do. Okay. And we can always just go to gather support, get some troops back, get basically everything we want. Obviously the steersman tech is out. Server receivers, you could play your signal ring, and your signal ring has this following icons. Steersman has no signal ring. But obviously, if I see delivery bay, that would be nice. I don't know. It's probably gonna be Fremkit from Fremkit. Oh no, espionage. Interesting. Okay, what does he want? Oh, he wants spies for Strike Fleet. That makes sense. Okay. No, he doesn't want spies for Strike Fleet. He wants to get a spy on Swordmaster eventually down the line. Well, fair enough. Okay, water for him. Fair enough. This is a very good card for us, actually. Smuggler Stopper. I mean, it's double draw. Just really, you can't really go wrong with that, can you? Does he put every troop in? He might just put every troop in, you know. Or he might just go commander. I don't know. To be fair, like this, winning this combat or losing this combat isn't that big of an issue for me. 2 might be fine for him. No, he's going 3. No, he's going 4. No, he's going 3. Okay. He's going 3. All right. Fine. I guess we'll just take second place. Whatever. How did he draw Strike Fleet again? What is this top deck of dreams? Oh my god. Disgusting. He drew Strike Fleet instantly on a what? On a one card draw. Are you kidding me? And he instantly. Oh my god. That is just horrendous, man. To be fair, I guess we know Strike Fleet's not coming next round, so that's good. Okay. So he's deploying everything. Hey, granted he does have two intrigues that you might have to, worry about. But yeah. Oh, he discards. I assume he wants. I don't even know what he wants. Does he want card draw? What does he want? That's not even a good tech for ECAS, man. That is not a good tech for ECAS. Okay, I guess. Okay, fair enough. I guess that's a alright tech for ECAS. Hmm. Question: what card do we pick up? No access. This would get us access. Okay, well the access is gone now, so there's that. I guess I don't know. I mean, I really want to try out this card, right? I mean, we have the Spacing Gold. Literally gonna be that's gonna be our card next round. We're gonna have Spacing Gold access next round, right? Like this just makes sense. I would think. Um, yeah, sure. It's a Spacing Gold card. It gives us access. Um, it actually doesn't give us access. It just all right. It's fine. Hmm. Okay. So we see what one intrigue and two Solari. It's fine. Espionage here, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 cards in his deck. And one of them Strike Fleet. What? Alright. Oh, okay. It's not bad. Oh, this combat matches for us. Do you want to go for it? Probably not. Actually, probably do want to go for this, don't we? Especially given our situation. I think we totally go for this. Um, and we get to pick up spice. Like if we win the combat, it's like it matches for us. It gets us a spy. Literally what? Yeah, I think we just win the combat if we can. Um, the problem is like, what's my next gen? Next gen is what? Uh, oh my god, I'm linking. It's Smuggler's Thopter, convincing, dagger, recon. Okay. Oh wait, wait. This is fine because if I win Spice Refinery, I can play. Oh, actually, I want to play Smuggler's Thopter to like. Oh, I can play Smuggler's Thopter to shipping. Oh, and I get water. Oh, and I get card draw. Okay, yeah. We really just need to get to. We need to get to what is this? I'm blanking. I guess we'll wait for yellow to go and then we'll keep playing. But like, I think we just target this combat. Like, it just is like a win for us. Just don't go deliver supplies. Go Frem Kit. Okay, that works too. Oh, he wants commanders. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Which commander though? Desperate? Is it too early for worms? Yeah, Desperate probably makes sense here. Candy comes off. The second candy comes off. Um, picks up a deliver supplies contract. Fair enough. Let's go here. Let's trigger this. Get the water, and we're okay. Yep. I guess going Arakeen is also not bad here. Like if you don't get to Haga, we go Arakeen, right? I mean, we're steersmen. We're never gonna get Panopticon. Like getting Panopticon doesn't make any sense there. Delivery might be valid. I don't actually don't hate getting Delivery Bay. Let me think. Okay, hold up. Let me shit. Oops. Where is uh okay. Mm-hmm. All right, and we're back. Really? How did he draw Strike Fleet again? What is his deck? 4 cards. Are you serious? He drew Strike Fleet again. Oh, you're taking a piss. What? He sees Refinery. He goes Eric. Okay, all right. He's also ultra deploying. All right, fine, whatever. I guess we're not going for this combat. Okay, fine. What is this? All right. Like, can we even go for this combat? Let me think. Whatever. We'll draw a card. Let's see what we draw. We drew into the only card that we didn't want. Man, what is this? Um, how do we draw into the one card we didn't want? That's actually insane. Oh, that actually just really annoys me. All right. That's actually super frustrating. Like, what happened to the rest of my deck? Like, where is what happened to giving me like a dagger or a convincing? Like, why did you give me the one card? What is this? What is Smuggler's Stopper? Why not just give me like a normal card? High Council? Probably. Would make sense. Don't see what else he's doing here. Really? Assembly Hall. Interesting. Okay. Guess he wants to trash. I guess he can still trash with High Council. Okay. That is super annoying that we drew this though. I was totally gonna go to like shipping next round with and then draw a bunch of cards. Okay, minor setback. We have 4 to buy. Okay, 4 to buy. I mean, we just buy Shishakali, right? She's like the best. Okay, all right. I guess we're not buying Shishakali. All right, sounds good. Okay, at some point, I'm gonna get a good card. I feel it coming. Okay, that's not good. But this does get me spies. That also gets me spies. Gets me the alliance. Hmm. I don't even know, man. Like, what can I even do against this? Like, so bad. All right, 4 commanders have left. We have 4 to buy. I guess 5 to buy would have made it a little bit better. At least I could have, decided which one to get. Oh, okay. All right, we'll take Bombast. Why not? Such a. Okay, he doesn't get it, so that's good. We might see it next. Actually, Ikaz is probably gonna see it next round. Hmm. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. So I guess like now we're justified in going. Oh, he's gonna go pick up. Oh, actually, he might pick up this instead. Oh no, actually, what does Ikaz do here? Oh, that's a good synergy with that. Okay. Yeah, good for him. Um, I mean, is Ikaz ever gonna see a commander? Then I would totally pick up Squash, but if he's not gonna see a commander, it doesn't make any sense. We have like no access in our deck, by the way. Like we're literally just we have no access. We seriously have no access. Like if he can get to Quash, if he can get Quash Rebellion next round, at least we're doing all right. We're doing okay. That gives us at least some outs to do, things. Okay, our next round is pretty simple. If we draw yellow, we just go to shipping. Unfortunately, we drew all our yellow this round, so our next round is like recon, convincing dagger. So we need to draw into one yellow. If you draw into one, it just 1, 2, 3, 4. To be fair, it's a 50% odd that we hit. It's a coin toss if we hit a yellow or not. Um, yeah, and I think we should hit the coin toss. Like I think it's deserved after all the things we've missed. Okay, all right. Um, wow, this combat is really interesting, isn't it? Because we could. Hmm. Do we just go for next combat? I guess. I mean, you could just go for next combat. Oh, but this combat is so nice too. Hmm. Okay. Um, I don't know. Oh wait, I can start with going like assembly hall. I can start with assembly hall and then picking up uh depot. Yeah, I think this makes sense. What is this? Why do you? What is these daggers, bro? Anything but daggers. Give me anything but daggers. What is this? Literally anything but daggers, and I'm happy. 2, 4, 5. Okay, but the thing is, I'm okay. I still have 6. All right, whatever. Guess where do I go? Hmm. I think Arakeen probably. Right? Arakeen makes sense here. Just draw, and I'm still gonna see 6 persuasion, right? Actually, the thing is, I don't want to draw because then what if I draw into my access cards? I don't. That would be like the worst. Hmm. I don't know. Erican also just feels nice because not Erican. Spicer Running also feels nice because I still have outs to like High Council next round. Or even Swordmaster to be fair. Okay, well there goes Erican. So I guess I'm going Spice Refinery. Oh my god, Gurney just deploys literally every time. He has like no halt. He just deploys. He sees troops, he deploys troops. It's insane. You know what? This is like insane guts. Whatever. If it suits him, it suits him, I guess. Um, I kind of need to win this combat to be fair. Like it gets me a match, it gets me a spy, like which I really need. Anyways, like Spice Refinery also doesn't feel bad anyway. Ooh, actually, wait, should I go 0 spice or 1 spice? Because then at least I can play. Actually, I'm never spending 3 spice for a point, am I? I don't think I'm ever spending 3 spice for a point here. Um, yeah, I think I just need the match. I literally just need the match, and it opens me up to espionage next round. So also to be fair, I could totally. I really want to hold this. Sorry. What am I saying? I could totally still get a spice back from playing a commander in. So I still have 8 next round, so I could go, I don't know. With 8, I have 6 to buy, so I'm probably gonna be picking up Quash Rebellion here. We have commanders. We have Solari. We have the Solari generation too. Now we definitely have the Solari generation. High Council, there probably a Panopticon play here. Would make the most amount of sense. Contracts really early. That's interesting. But I don't hate it. But I think this is just a Panopticon by like 9 out of 10 times. Unless you're feeling risky, you could go for a contracts play. Uh, and you're a Kaz. Like Kaz should totally be picking up Panopticon here. Like 9 out of, yeah, there we go. Yeah, he did it. He did do it eventually. Um, let's see. Are we winning this combat? Like we literally just have to win the combat. Like he might do, I don't know what. It's probably gonna Frem Kid. The question is, do we want to spend the spice for the point? And like, to be fair, it's like not even that bad to spend the spice for the point. It is round 4. It just feel kind of early. But then again, like later on, we don't have to spend 5 spice for the point. We can spend 3. We've already spent 3, so it's not terrible. And we pick up Solari for the commander. Wow. Okay. Um. Yeah. It's not. It's not great, to be fair. Hmm. Should I spend the spice for the point? Like I think it's not even that bad to spend the spice for the point. Hmm. Yeah, because I'm getting so much spice anyways next round. Like spending 3 spice for the point is not that insane. It's just free point. I feel like I'll just do it, right? You should just do it in general. Yeah. I think I do that. Um Assuming we win the combat though. We don't get any troops back, which it's fine. The question is, do we get Swordmaster next round or do we go High Council? And I think Swordmaster makes sense here, right? 8 to buy. Um I don't know, probably. Yeah, now that I see this happening, I think I'm definitely going to be playing more towards spending 3 spice at the point, because I could totally just go espionage next round, right? Because I have Arrakis revolver or something, whatever. What is it called? I don't know, but I could totally use that to get my faction to get my spy point to get trigger this. Um, yeah, yeah, I think that totally makes sense. And this matches for us. I mean, the whole reason why I went for this combat is because it matches for us. Um, are you gonna pass? Are you gonna pass? What are you doing? Okay, all right. Play your turn and then pass. There we go. Okay, end your turn. Nice. Okay, comes around to us. We pass. He retreats for. I assume he wants that. Sure. I guess he just wants a different intrigue. Okay, sure. Hey, he also gets to hold a troop, which is nice. Drop ships. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, now I don't spend 3 spies at the point because now I have dropships. Um, right? I don't think I spent 3 spies at the point because now I can go High Council and pick up the commander and have the worm stuff and still have enough for like a spy, right? Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Yeah, and I think dropships really sets everybody up for the game. Okay. What did I draw into? Nothing crazy. All right. Um. Hmm. Yeah. I just go espionage, right? Espionage, and then just go like high council or high council. And the thing is, like, high council will literally instantly generate us the water back or generate everything back. What's my next hand? Oh, what's my next card? It is a Dune. Okay. So Dune is one persuasion. It's not great. Um, yeah, a Dune's gonna be one persuasion. So this is we're gonna be reeling two, three, four. Well, to be fair, we are also drawing into something, so that might be relevant. Hey, he's going for my alliance. I don't like that. Okay, whatever. Yeah, doing all right. Ideally, if we win, oh, that's is that three spice on Imperial Basin? Ooh, that is juicy spice. Maybe that really gives me like maybe since it's sitting there, I might as well go for like a display and then still pick up dropships. Huh. I mean, I could still pick up dropships to be fair. I don't have to do it. But the thing is, like, I just get Sword Master next round as well. But this is six spice. It's three spice sitting there, and I'm drawing what one, two, three cards. I'm drawing three cards. And I'm gonna see Sword Master. Like, it's kind of hard to say no to that, isn't it? But the problem is, like, if I draw, what's my next hand looking like? It's so bad. My next hand is so bad. Hmm. Oh well, whatever. We'll just draw and see how we do. Um, go there. Sure. We'll deploy. Actually, we don't want to deploy right now. We can hold off, and then we'll draw one, two, and three. All right. To be fair, instead of drops, we could pick up the other tech, right? Yeah, we could pick up self-destroying messages. It is round five, so Spice of Slow is still around. Two, four. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like I just go Sword Master here, right? I mean, I'm revealing these two at least, right? Two, four, five. Um, yeah, it's under here. Two, four. I'm reeling this probably, and then that's six at least. So I know I'm at least hitting that. Um, so I'm gonna have at least nine persuasion. Sorry, hold up. I should probably move my face cam away from my hand so that it's easier. Okay. Okay. So it comes back to us. We have six persuasion. We could realistically hit nine. Kind of depends on what we kind of like draw. I think we just pick up dropships though. Like dropships just makes like insane amount of sense here. Yeah, we get Swordmaster, and then we could always we're still instantly getting all our salary back for High Council as well. So we can always pick up self-destroying messages on the sorry not self-destroying yeah sorry self-destroying messages on the way back. Sorry, those who cannot see, I should probably zoom into some of the text here. Self-destroying messages, rapid drop ships is what I'm talking about, and then um okay yeah oops oh I should probably get rid of the chat too. Hmm. But yeah, this is our hand right now. We have Bombast for 3 Solari. We have this for 2 Solari, putting up to 5 Solari. And I guess we're gonna get free water from this combat too, which is pretty nice. Um, we also have Research Station next round. Yeah, we have blue, right? Yeah, we do have blue. Thank God. Okay. So let me think. We have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 persuasion. It could be 8. Hmm. As long as we don't draw into what's that? As long as we hit the 40%. Huh. Yeah, I mean, as long as we hit the 40%. Oh, sorry. As long as we hit the 60%. So it's what, 2 cards in there that don't get me Spices Slow, and there's 1 card in there that does. Yeah, let's just go Swordmaster, and then like this is a risk if I hit it because it's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then this would be what, 8, 9. This would be um 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Be 8, and then I'll just have to not hit my quash or my other thing, and like I think I'm doing all right. I think it's okay if I do this. All right, what are we drawing to? False orders. All right. Oh wow. Okay, I'm totally false orderings right now. Um. All right, yellow Musa spy first. Um. Yeah. False order just screws with everybody, which is pretty cool. All right, so now that they're done, I guess I'll pass it around. Oh, I got my Swordmaster. I got my self-destroying messages. Got my 1 persuasion. Um, yeah. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 to buy. Well, I could just have 9 if I just wanted to not play a card, but I think I might as well. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards in my deck. Okay. Oh, wait, sorry. I forgot to send my spy. Ah, oops. Why did he get a spy? Oh, he got a spy for that. Okay, I see. So everybody's getting spies. Everybody's getting cards. We're doing okay. 7 to buy. Oh my god, what a card to show up for 7 perfectly for Ikaz. It does kind of hurt his Panopticon, but like at the same time it kind of helps because that card really likes having troops in the garrison for more troops, and Panopticon really just helps that. So, you know, I mean, you give me like a steersman or something. That'd be nice. You know, actually, it's round 5. Are we really planning on playing steersman for rounds 5? Don't think so. Um, but to be fair, okay, all right. You know what? Now I'm not even sad if I miss, but ideally I don't want to miss. All right, what is it? All right, hit the convincing. Great. We'll end our turn. So this is Spice and Slow, or oh, actually, wait, this actually triggers everything, doesn't it? Oh wait, sorry, hold up. Let me. I'm gonna place the spy. Like, I don't know. I place the spy here on like Fremkit or something, and then I'll recall the spy from. Oh, I should probably recall the spy from here anyway, and then get the 2, and then get the intrigue. Okay, all right. And then we'll get this. We'll trash this. So Overthrow would net me a point still, right? 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So Overthrow still nets me a point. Spice and Slow also nets me a point. Overthrow might not be two, right? Would it? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 cards. I feel like I just have to go overthrow here, right? Don't I? Think I just overthrow here. Makes the most amount of sense. It's a free intrigue as well. I don't know. Feels weird. Whatever. We'll do it. See how we do. 10 persuasion. Okay. Wow, we drew only combats here. What the hell? Okay. Um. All right. So we have 8 cards left in our deck. Is this a research station play? Is this a? I mean, I guess this would probably be a high council round anyway. Oh, high council. I'll pick up the contract. Right. I mean, not high council. Sorry. I pick up. I go to dutiful service, pick up the research station contract, and then go high council. Yeah. Yeah. This makes total sense here. Yeah. This is great. We're doing all right. We just don't need to get stolen from right now. That'd be pretty nice if I didn't get stolen from. Um, but the thing is, I don't want to go research station last action though. I guess I can go research station second action. Swordmaster probably. Oh, does he buy dropships? He might buy dropships. I forgot that help. Like people got spice and stuff last round, so this might be a dropship. Oh, Trome transports. Fair enough. Spy drones? Nah, not great. Oh, refinery. Okay. Is that really helpful to me? Don't think so. It's not. It's not that helpful. Hmm. I don't actually know anymore. Um. Guess I might as well pick it up, right? And then play the intrigue, because why not? Get rid of this for 2 troops. Get 2 Solari, and okay. He has 9 cards left in his deck. So strike plate's coming either this round or next round. I actually did not keep track of that. Um what? Yeah, I got. Okay, what are they talking about? What up? Uh oh, they're talking about me getting 2 Solari. All right. Oh, he bought dropships? Ah, that's not nice. He buys Canny as well. Dropships on Leto with so bad. Okay. It's not great. Didn't go according to plan. Um hmm. So you want to pick up spice, ideally, right? Wow. Okay. So Duke Leto takes that. Wow, okay. Well, we're not seeing anything right now, it seems. Um I don't know, I guess picking up some spice would be nice. Yeah, picking up some spice would be very nice right now. Um you could also get a trash off if possible. Hmm. Refinery. Completes the contract. Gets a card draw. Ooh, okay. I think we might as well make Leto waste his spy. Okay, so this just justifies it even more to go to Haga Basin. Because like we can go to Haga Basin Assembly Hall, Haga Basin Assembly Hall, Haga Basin gather support. Either one is fine. Um, because next round we're gonna go play our diplomacy to, I don't know. We'll put in the commander. Well, we get more spice, don't we? I guess there's no point in putting the commander then. Yeah, getting more spice doesn't really change anything. They're already going. They're already fighting for this combat. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hmm. I guess gather support, but then I miss out on this. Then I miss out on subversive advisor. Hmm. Okay. This game was going well. I guess it's still going well. We still have overthrow. The problem is we don't have any trashing though. It's kind of the unfortunate part. No trashing, so it's a little bit more difficult to navigate. But we do have Swordmaster. We're the only ones with Swordmaster. We're probably gonna get High Council next round. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're not gonna get 2 Solari from this. Um, does Sardaukar help me at all? Okay, right. He's going there. This is probably gonna be a. Okay, fair enough. He wants intrigues on round 6. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, that's interesting. Glow globes. Huh. Does glow globes change anything? Hmm. Let me think. Because I'm spending 2 spice for that. That's just the annoying part. Because I'd have to collect 2 spice again. That means. Um. I feel like it's just a free faction bump, isn't it? Can't really say no to that. Like I could just take it on Benny. Hmm. Could discard for some spice and still draw as well. So that'd be nice. Huh. Okay. Go for research. I guess I would probably go for research station. Discard for 2 spice. And then get everything else online instantly. So I'd still see spice was slow. I'd still see that. Yeah. With water. Pick up glow globes. And then go for the alliance. Convincing. Okay, all right. Yeah, this gives me pretty good like options. Um, getting a third water is okay. What are your next Canav cards? So my next Canav cards are 5 spice for a point, and I have 2 for store slot. So my next actions I was planning on going, research station first action to get the 2 spice to then play overthrow to Fremkit. Because I have the card which says you can discard 2 cards, discard a card for, so you can discard a card for. Oh, I should probably put one of these. Discard a card for 2 spice, and sorry, discard a card for a spy, and if it's a spacing out card, you can pick up 2 spice. So that allows me to, uh, get some nice like value on everything. So I'll pick up spice. I'll pick up card draw. I guess I don't need to go research station then. I could just go like deep desert and still have enough for like a starter car or something, and also have enough for frem kit. Um, yeah, don't hate that play because I have deep desert move money now or water now. Hmm. So deep desert it is, I think, instead of research station because the. I mean, what else? What am I doing with the water? I could probably pick up water somewhere down the line. I would think. Okay. Um. All right. So we didn't draw into the card that we wanted to draw into, which it's okay. Um. We do need to make sure that we do draw into it in our next like action. Like as long as it's not the bottom card of our deck. Actually, let's just make sure. It's our dagger. So that's not good. So it's a 50% odds now. Um, but I guess we can go espionage. We could just go to espionage and then pick up spice. Espionage, pick up spice, and then go like Fremkit, and then just target the next combat. Espionage. Let me think. Espionage there, and then Fremkit. But then I redraw. I don't want to redraw. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. That doesn't seem too good. Sorry. Hmm. Okay, so we start with espionage, I think. But the question is, how are we hitting spice with slow? Are we hitting spice with slow? Hmm. Because if we go research station, right, and we miss, that'd be pretty bad. But or I guess we could just go to could go there straight up. We just draw a card. Um, the other line is what espionage there. So 2, 4. Hmm, it's not great. What? Deep Desert round one. No. Okay. All right. Well, there goes that line. Now I guess I might just have to go to research station. Like it'd just be research station and then hope and pray. But then if I miss, it's super bad. Hmm. Okay. I think espionage, and then what's my next card? Oh, we would hit it actually. Okay. So that's not bad. Um, and then hmm. Oh, actually, that was a mistake because I need to still have my spice. Okay. So these guys don't want Swordmaster apparently, so that's good for us. Uh, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. What's this? Goes Emperor, I assume. Is there anywhere where I can draw into a spice? That's not enough though. It's only. I need to get one more spice somewhere to then trigger the 5 for the draw. Hmm. Let me think. High Council gets me. What is this? High Council gets me 9. Also, this combat feels pretty open, doesn't it? Like research station, and then we just go like Sardaukar, and then deploy, Like research station, we get some spice, and then go start a car and deploy, and we still hit spice and slow, and we still win combat. But the combat win doesn't feel that good because we have literally zero. Um, I don't know. We have we have no we have no way to actually like get 3 spice as well, or 4 spice as well. So feels bad. What is this? This is gonna be Eric Keen. All right, research station. Research station to get 2 spies, and then or to get 1 spy. Sorry. And then discard for some. I guess we could still go start a card and then it's not like deploy. If we're doing that, we might as well hold it for next round, right? Hmm. Yeah, might as well hold it for next round. We can go research station. Do we want recall? Let me think. No, don't recall. Oh, actually, wait. There's no point in me going research station then. If I'm just gonna draw anyway. Hmm. Okay, wait, hold up. Okay. Let's go Fremkit instead then. 2 4. Yeah, let's go Fremkit instead. Oh, shoot. We draw from Fremkit. And then we have what? 2 4 2 4 5 6 7 8. Okay. So I guess we'll deploy in 1 2. Okay. Yeah, deploy in 2 there. 2 4 2 4 2 4 5 6 7 8. 8 persuasion. Um hmm. All right. 8 persuasion. Um 2 4 5 6 7 8. Guess it could be 9 if I just go like. Is this Highliner? No, it's going there. Okay, fair enough. What does he buy? I really don't want to draw though. That's kind of the argument. I don't want to draw, so I'd have to go 2 4 5 6 9 persuasion. Just go like high count. Oh, sorry, high council or like either high council or assembly hall. Hmm. Okay. Like I think the answer to this might just be going high council and still have 2 Solari left for next round. Like you can't really go wrong with high council here. Um, given my persuasion counter and everything. Hmm. I don't know. It's close. Okay, he gives up Shadow Alliance to draw an intrigue. He takes a thing back probably. Hmm. Picks up that. Does he blow the wall? That determines a lot if he blows the wall or not. Okay, picks up the one from there. All right. So I guess we're going High Council. Do we pick up a comment? Do we pick up a tech? No, I don't think so. So yeah. Um. Dang. Okay. Um. Does he? If he wins, does he end the game? No, I don't think so. Right. Okay. You just get one more point. Let me think. I have. I have what? 3 spice. So I have 5, 8, 11 swords. 11 plus. I could deploy. Okay, Highliner. Here we go. All right. Okay. I'm glad I'm not fighting this. Very glad I'm not fighting this, actually. Um, Gets a commander in as well. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cards in my deck. Okay. You know what? I'm here for the war. We have 10 to buy. We'll probably just spice them slow. We pick up a thing here. 1 spice. Pick up 2 Solari. Yeah. Should be it. We want to see one more commander, though. That'd be pretty nice if you saw one more commander. Not one more commander, sorry. We are seeing one more commander. We are, as long as you trigger this, right? And we just have to draw into either Quash Rebellion or Overthrow or Diplomacy, and we basically see it all at once. So it's pretty nice. Goes down in Fremen to pick up some more swords. It's combat matches for him. So, what is it looking like? It's looking like, and is he gonna Desperate? Yeah, he's gonna Desperate. Taking no chances here. This only helps us. Because Red has just used Strike Fleet, but to be fair, knowing Red's luck, he might draw into it again. Could we have beaten? Green, yellow here? Let me think. Probably not. I don't think. I don't think there was a way. Right? I don't think there was a way. Let's see. And we had 11 plus. This is 13 plus the commander is 17 plus 2 more is 21. Oh wow, this combat really just sucks. Okay, well, we drew into what we wanted. No worm though. It's a little bit unfortunate. But I guess we could just try to worm ourselves. Like we could literally just do that. And yeah. Like hook water troop and yes, recall. Because we have yeah. Think this is fine. And then we also have Deep Desert around. The question is like, how are we ending the game? I think a Spice was slow, maybe? I'd assume so. Let's see what's next card is Diplomacy. Okay. Alright, so we can hold that for this Persuasion then. Yeah. Okay. So we can go, I guess go Worms, probably. Makes the most amount of sense. And just draw 2 cards. Worms, draw 2 cards, 3, 5, 7, 8. And then, yeah, this is 9. Okay, so we're hitting Spice and Slow, which is 1. We're gonna see the Emperor Alliance, which is 2. Emperor Friendship, which is 3. Okay. It's only 3, though. The question is, can anybody else do anything about that? Because yes, we could end the game. Obviously, this is really bad combat for us. Um, I think we should comfortably win here. Probably a Highliner or something. Okay, yeah, Highliner. Um, yeah, this should be a comfortable win for us. In the combat here, we have 11 strength. It's kind of impossible for them to chase us, or in the it it's impossible for them to beat us in the combat. But yeah, Spice of Slow is gonna you know do it for us. The thing is, like, yellow Loki has a lot of points. Like, he has 2 points just sitting on like research station and 1 point there. This combat really just sucks because it only gets me 1 point at best. Unless I top deck something too, but then that's also like, mm, I don't know. Whatever. I guess we're just gonna go deep desert and get some worms. I guess in the case that the game goes one more round, I guess we're the only ones who can make it go one more round. I'm better off going here, getting one more spice, and like, and we're definitely winning this combat anyway, right? Even if he double worms, like he's still nowhere close, like at all. What's green looking like? Green has 2 more points on any games with Panopticon. He's on 7. It's not enough. We are seeing Spice and Slow, which is gonna be 9. Um, I don't know. I think this should be enough for a worm. Enough of a worm. Yeah, because he didn't draw any intrigues, right? I believe. What was the last combo? Was Spice. Yeah, he didn't draw any like intrigues, and it maybe if he did, we should still have him covered. Okay, so we said the Spice and Slow. Um, no overthrow though. Actually, overthrow doesn't even matter anymore, does it? Yeah, doesn't matter. Oh, actually, overthrow is our next card, so we don't want to draw it in the case that the game goes one more round again. But Strike Blade, here we go. What? With what spy? Gotta go here. Okay. How he drew Strike Blade again, by the way. All right. Actually, it's not again. I think he already had it, but whatever. It's gonna come down to whatever endgames yellow has, because yellow currently could just take the Forever Alliance for 1 point. Oh, that's so. It's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay. Play Shagley. Interesting. I guess he wants to see Spice most loud as him. Three, five. Okay. How many swords do I have? I have three. Sorry, I have two, three. 3 plus 5 is 8. 8 plus 3 is 11. 11 plus 3 is 14. 14 swords plus I have what is that? One commander. Um 14 swords plus one commander puts me up to. Oh, okay. I really need the spice on this, don't I? And I need to take Yellow's Alliance basically. So, given that situation, I think I have to play this path. I have to go like Desert Tactics. I would think Desert. Oh, actually, Desert Tactics. And then try to take the Alliance, and then I have what plus 3, 5. Let me think. Hold up. Let me count this math. Um, I'm currently on what 10 or 11. So 11 plus 2 is 13. 13, 15, 16. 16 plus 5, 21, 23. 21, 24, 27. 27 plus another troop and a commander is 20. I don't even know. I give up. I think this should be enough though. Can do the Sardaukar spot. No, the thing is I don't want to go to the Sardaukar spot because I think I need to take Yellow's alliance. Like, if I go to the Sardaukar spot, then hmm. I guess yes. That's also a fair point. Like I could go to Sardaukar spot and get the intrigue. Um, but I need to try to like maximize my spice outs here because I need yellow. Like yellow currently has 8 points with his end game, right? Spice Slow is gonna put up to 9, and if he has a 10th point, that's gonna basically close out the game. So for me, I need at least what is this? I need 1 point on Fremen. Or I need 1 point. I need to take the alliance from yellow so that he goes down a point and we go up. Um, and I need to take the Sardaukar, which is going to be 2 points. And then Spices, which is 3. So hopefully this should be enough for you know enough strength to win the game. I mean, it's really just gonna come down to intrigues, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like it's just gonna come down to intrigues. Um, I could have gone to the starter card spot, but I think I literally need to make sure I have like the most amount of spices possible in the case that red yellow doesn't have an end game. Um, because realistically, yellow could get 3 spice from this combat, and then also have a lot of Solari. So if I go to starter card, I lose 4 spice on that like encounter. So I don't want to lose out on spice. That's kind of like what my thinking is, because I think I have. I mean, let's see. Yeah, red has drawn 1 intrigue in this round, right? In his last round, he played no intrigues. So in this round, like I think at best he probably has 5 swords, right? Which might not be enough. Um, does he have 3 techs for a point? I don't know what's happening there. Um, is he going Fremkid? I mean, I've left Fremkid open, so I have to take his alliance. He's going there. Takes the water intrigue. Okay, it's not great. Think we still should have him beat. He has 3 points just sitting here, which is a little bit unfortunate. We did lose out on a couple of swords there. We lost on a 5 there. Okay, 5 is probably the worst that could have happened. Also our navigation card is kind of irrelevant. 3, 5, 7, 9. Yeah, our navigation card is kind of irrelevant. Like it doesn't do much. We'll just take a spice on slow. We'll play this for 1 troop, 1 commander. Sorry. Play this in. Yeah, okay. And then we should be on 22. So like hopefully 6 swords should be enough to end the game or win the game. If he's top decked like Spring the Trap or something, which I guess he can't because he doesn't have 2 spies out. He has 1. So 9 persuasion there. The navigation card is kind of irrelevant here. Oh, he has the point there. Okay, all right. Now what does he have? Opportunism. What does he have? All he technically would need to have is 1 more intrigue or 1 more like end game or something. Okay. Probably trashes the spice the tech. Okay, yeah, he trashes it. He doesn't have to lose the spice, which is fine. Doesn't have to. He can wait to reveal. The way that the tech works is that you can choose to reveal that you can choose to trash the tech first and then take your reveal action, which allows you to then get the spice with slow. So yeah, hold up. Let's make sure that they got that. All right. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, and then he trashes. Yep, we're good. Comes down to us. We're gonna play Ripple in the Sand for 3 swords, and then another intrigue, which we have just drawn an endgame, so that's good. What is this? 3? Is that it? I mean, I guess that's the only intrigue he would have. Okay, yeah. So we just top deck another endgame, so that probably is gonna close out the game for us. Wow. Okay. I mean, top deck of dreams, by the way. Hit the Chris knife. Gave us the alliance. Oh, not the alliance. Sorry. Gives us. I guess we'll take one here. We'll take 2 here, and then we'll take 1 here just to prevent anybody from stealing or something. We have overthrow, so I guess if it's overthrow, then we might as well not overthrow here. Could just take secure this one instead. All right. Trigger this for 2, and then yeah, should be it. That gives us the alliance. Hey, actually, we ended up winning on the endgame match. But I guess we had him cleared anyway. He only was on 9. He didn't even he didn't even hit 10. So we took down the game on what is this? 11 points. I mean, he's gonna take Panopticon. Yeah, he's gotta take Panopticon. He's on 9 as well. Would have been on 10. Could have almost had us beat there. Um, but yeah, didn't come through for him. Let's see. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't have player names in, did I? So actually, didn't know Max was in the game the whole time. Whoops. So we submit the game, and yeah, we actually win the steersman game. And I think that should be it for today. Let's see. I got what got to 1720 on like normal uprising elo. So you know what? Pretty good day. Played 3 games, won all 3. One was a tier leader game where I played Beast. Second was a A tier leader game where I just played a B tier leader Mahayam and I won. And the third game was just a normal B tier leader game where I just played steersman and won as well. So I need to get one more win before well, it's probably not today, but one more win, and then I'll have a 40% win rate before I hit 100 games. So yeah, thank you for joining. It was a pleasure. See you guys around.